Hello! The dark web is the man smooth. Either just a wonder passing by. The Yapperoni is back. That's not a message you usually see from a first time chat. But I welcome it. I welcome it. Oh jeez. Oh. I might know you from Cookie. It's possible. Hey there, mongrel. You guys kind of mem? Oh yeah, right. Yeah. What's the patch today? Maybe I play next week a little bit or something. Oh yeah, there is an update for it. Okay, I won't update it right now so it doesn't destroy my uploads. Glorpers? Glorpers in chat. Streets are saying you're in the Popocon PvP. I am in the Popocon PvP. Hard monsters. I should wait for TU2. Should be somewhere in June. Well, I might just, you know, if I have like a one stream or whatever, I'm just like, I don't know really what to do. I can just do a little quick little chill Monster Hunter stream. Maybe just to like to do the collab and stuff. Goofy on music. But I just, because I said goofy it took me a little bit too long to realize or to come to the knowledge that the reason it's goofy or whatever is because they're censoring the word ass. I thought it was just like, you know, like, you know, like an exclamation or whatever. Not that it's specifically because it came out of censoring the word ass. The collab does look really, really cool. Like a way more involved sort of integrated collab than usually. Rather than just like visuals, it's an actual gameplay stuff. It's the dumbest shit is the dumbest shit. Now when I catch myself saying it, I'm like, why can't I just say ass? I'm not on TikTok, exactly. Obviously, tomorrow is Big Kanto Day. But obviously, I'm not playing it tomorrow yet. I'm playing it on Friday, as usual. Also, we're just gonna start with some connections, by the way. What do we have in here, huh? Bluest. Scat? But it's with a K. What the fuck is scat with a K? Chain link bridge and join is one. This is probably yellow. That's so easy. That's just like joining things or whatever. Mosquito haunting you? Terrible. Horrible. Absolutely hate it. I have trauma from mosquitoes. No. Is scat is the music scat with a K? I thought that was with like a C as well. I don't really want to Google scat. I was gonna Google scat and then I was like, maybe I shouldn't. Incredible song, by the way, from 2023 concert. Fucking incredible lyrics as well. Don't fear the future, live in spite goes hard as a lyric. Don't fear the future, live in spite, cause now we're at the seat of light. Speed of light reference? No way. Anyway, I mean, bridge link chain joy, there has to be one. There's no way. Chicago, Rocky, pedal crash. Oh, pedal crash. Saddle, maybe? I think this might be like drum kit pieces or like something to do with drums. Pedal crash, I think saddle. I have like the slightest inkling that saddle is something to do with drums. Hey there, Mark. Oh yeah, like could it be wheel or could it be scat? Maybe scat is some kind of music terminology here. Oh, but wait, there's also unite, by the way. For like chain link unite join. Maybe it's not bridge. I guess bridge is a little like this fits better. It's got a card game. The fuck? Spoilers. Bluest. Wheel. Gladiator. Rocky. Moonlight. Pope. Chicago. Pope, no, but we already have a new Pope. Pope is dead, but there's new Pope. We're good. All is good again. We have a new Pope. Chicago. Wheel. Rocky. Moonlight. I kind of want to just do like the easy one just to check that it's not like if it is these four, then at least they're like out of the game. It wasn't these? Oh no. Which one is it? Which one is it not then? Oh god. Is it bridge instead? Not unite? Accidentally cheesed the boss of Carnival. Accidentally. Hey there, Paul and Talos. It is an American Pope, which is fun to think about. Very funny to think about. Sorry, if it isn't this, then we've already done 2 mistakes on like probably the easiest one and we're cooked. What do you mean it's 1 away again? Never mind, we're cooked. We're so cooked. We're actually cooked. Materano Pope. How? But now I want to try like the drum thing or something. Oh, but it probably isn't Scat. Scat is like a fucking card game or some shit. We might be going full mistakes here. We might not get anything. I want to get at least one thing. But is this bait? Like, is this sort of chaining, uniting, linking thing a bait then? Was it the Pope from Chicago? Was the new Pope from Chicago? Or was he from somewhere completely else? We don't have a vanish command. We do have a lurk command. Ah, no, delete. Ah, right. To delete your previous message. Right. Chicago Pomona Bridge. Oh, God. Yeah, this is the game that people spam in general. Or post results in general. Oh god. This one's a rough one. I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. I got 2 mistakes on what I thought was the easiest possible one, and now I'm afraid of everything. I was 1 away twice. That's the horrible thing. Because what I had join chain link, and then I tried bridge and unite. So it was like, but then what else? The thing is, out of those, what the fuck else would go in here? Or is it that one of these is not part of it, and unite and bridge are, but one of these isn't? Like, I guess chain, out of all these, chain would be the most not part of it, so it could be like this instead. Okay, what was that instead? It wasn't chain. Yeah, that was yellow. I guess, yeah, okay, when you think about it, chain isn't like as clearly a connect. Oh boy. Can we get anything else though in our 2 possible mistakes? I still feel like there's like a drum thing or something, like saddle pedal crash and something. Chain maybe, or wheel. Or Chicago? Could Chicago be a piece of a drum? Fuck it. Okay, no. Not even 1 away. I mean, that was a huge guess, so like, I'm not surprised. Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, they are parts of a bicycle. Saddle, pedal, wheel, chain. It's a bike. It's a fucking bike. Yep. That is indeed a bike. Which would leave us with Bluest, Chicago, Moonlight, Gladiator, Pope, Crash, Scat, Rocky. Like if we have like, whatever, this. What if these? What the fuck are these? One of them is like some weird fucky one. Whichever one has something to do with scat. Whatever this is, apparently some weird card game is like. So I guess we just do that. That's fucking green, of course. Is Chicago, if we assume scat is the card game, is Chicago a card game? I could see Chicago being a card game. I could see Crash being a card game, or Gladiator, or Pope. We have 1 mistake left. Pope and Gladiator from Italy. True. But then if we assume like this was something, what the fuck is Bluest, Moonlight, Rocky, and Crash? You just start looking for purple. I don't even know which one I'm looking for, man. Like, these just don't say anything to me. I don't have this knowledge in my brain. The classic purple trick, I actually just straight up don't. Slime for marijuana. Yum, yum, yum. Smash. That's fucked up. Me, most of the times. Yesterday's showing of connections was very different, okay? That was a rare one. Insane guess? Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Best Picture winners? Music genres plus a letter? That's so dumb! Yeah, blues, pop, rock, and ska. I know all these genres, but what the fuck is that category? It's evil. Also, Best Picture winners? Brother, I'm not a cinemaphile. Who the fuck follows the Oscars? Who? Who? Purple is not obvious, no. This is like one of the fucked up trick ones. Like this one you could know. If you just know your movies, you can know blue pretty easily. Like you're like, oh, these are all movie names and they... Whatever. I didn't know Chicago. I didn't remember Chicago was a movie. I didn't remember Crash is a movie. Now that I look at it, I know Gladiator and Moonlight are movies. And like Gladiator I can see. And Moonlight I know because it was... The Moonlight had the funny thing at the Oscars where they said the wrong movie at first. Pope isn't... No. It's pop with an E at the end. It's music genres plus one letter. Just like a random letter to make it a different word. So it's blues with a T. Pop with an E. Rock with a Y. And ska with a T. Fucked up, I tell you. Actually, wait. I forgot to look at this. Yeah, fucking... This stupid yellow. Mr. Green went. I guess I was one away, technically. I was one away. Just by luck. Pure luck. Pure luck, I was one away. Shaking my head. Oh, Arknights is there. Okay, good. Shaking my head. Where's my volumes? Up. Any of the words just be different words in disguise. That's why that one is a fucked up one. Because I mean, one of the categories is, for example, a somewhat common category I feel is like words that start with something, and then you have like the second word, like it's compound words where there's two words, but they all share the same like first word or like starting word or whatever. That's like one of the categories that I feel like pops up somewhat regularly. How did you get into Popocon PvP, by the way? Invites. It wasn't like a public thingy. They just went around asking people. Ooh. Wow. Yeah, because if you're not aware, indeed, on Monday, I will be participating in a official, I guess, kind of sponsored Popocon tournament thingy. Yeah, from the Popcorn officials, yeah. Or from like a Griff line, essentially. Realize that the device that gives SP every 4 seconds isn't temporary? Yeah, no. It's permanent. Can't be destroyed or anything, unless you retreat it. That is how it works. I don't have anything to do. I've done my dailies. Yep. I do have my now I have the correct training actually going. Also, wait. Oh, whoops. I forgot to put the game going into stream. Now you can hear it. Virgo being infield partner, probably, or like part of the whatever. Like, because they wouldn't have known about me otherwise. I'm pretty sure if I wasn't through the like Enfield stuff. So they had my contact. Presumably. Do I have some? No, I already emptied the store, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I'm still doing it, however, just because it has device farm, and it's one of the things that I'm actually low on. I have like 150 devices, which is alarmingly low considering everything else. Look, only 150. But we're going to hear the classic. Oh, obviously, well, expansion in 3 days. What is the next thing we get? Oh, it's the furniture pack. That's kind of whatever. Furniture pack is kind of whatever. Actually, wait, do we get 2 things or just 1? Oh yeah, do we get both of these on this update? I think we get both of these. Do you get 2 of the, like, bigger rewards per update? Maybe. I think you got this and the skin. I might be dumb. Well, he just says 6 and after for both of these, so... You have 15 iron, bro. Huh? Tryzyn level cap TP 110. What do these words mean? Why am I not parsing them? Am I reading something wrong? Oh, level cap. Oh, this level cap to 110. Yeah, so it's only 15. Yeah, it's 15 levels. Okay, now I understand. When's the 15 incoming? When is it supposed to be? Because it's supposed to be months, like, essentially 6 months after release. Oh, you don't have 50 devices while you're still sitting on 15 iron. This is somewhat true. Also, I think... Oh, I guess it is technically iron. I just never read it as iron. It's Oriron. But yeah, but that's because I can craft a bunch of them. Though, I mean, I guess it's the same for devices. Wait, is Oriron also farmable on this one? Is it? Let's call devices. Oh, it is! I guess I could do some of that as well. I guess I could. I guess I could. Reasonable to do. Let me open the door a little. Wow. Get some air in here. Suffocating. Maybe we still keep this on 6. It is good for this stuff. I guess we just keep it on 6. I guess we just go in. We're gonna keep trying the Spearhead Squad tactic so that we're just at 1 HP right away. You know what? Let's see what our medic is. Mandela. Oh, that's not the best one. It's not the most amazing. Oh, we can get Tin Man. We don't have any blockers, but... See an IS5 expansion 2 game between Silver and Tryzyn U event. Yeah, we might have it delayed because we have delayed start. It's not, essentially we don't get it during the, like, based on the event order. It's based on time because it's just like every month. Rosmontis Pillars. I don't have Rosmontis Pillars at E1. That's the problem. We don't have Rosmontis Pillars at E1. Oh god, no, that's a bad map for us. We don't have any blockers. We'd actually have to kill her. This one would be much easier to deal with. But then we can't take the emergency. Do we just try? That's a weird walkie. Weird one. I guess we technically have like shield or whatever. Does she take multiple H? She does take 2 HP. Okay, what does window do? Oh, upon defeating the window, play will enter prosperity. Oh, I didn't realize that's what the windows do. Oh, windows are useful. What the fuck? No way. We'll try. I don't think this is gonna go well. Money!
助けになってくれますから。今から起きることを見たくないなら離れてて。こっちを見ないでね。
I have a feeling. I mean, we're probably gonna leak at least. At least one.
慣れ親しんだ環境であるほど危険が潜むものです。
Can I get this thing?
高い場所はいいですね。お日様の光が。
I have a feeling we're just not gonna be able to kill Crown Slayer. I forgot it was the moving dude.
影に気をつけて。
魂が縛られる感覚を脳に刻んでおくことです。これはあなた方にとってそのように強作な視野で未来を想像しないでください。
It's gonna steal my money. My money, no. Fuck. They stole my money. My money. Not my money.
本当花びらが。
あなた方のプロファイルはこれです。
あなたは死なない。死なせないように気をつける。
先にそのように強作な視野で未来を想像しないでください。
Fuck! Kinda close. Not only are we poor, we also lost our shields.
よくできたね。
That was a bad choice.
よしよし。
Our run has not started amazingly, I must say. Recruit a caster when we don't have enough for a 6-star, but I guess we can get army. At least we got lamp. Without blocking?
はい、わかりました。
Oh, we could put in Armia guard. It's true. Actually would be useful. That's so much effort though. Going back out and changing her to guard. Because I can't even do it from here, can I? Yeah, because I can't even do it from here. I have to actually like back out fully. No. Trust me. Is it cheap? Be tried for once, I beg you. No. Look, this run is already looking a bit rough. Trust me. Trust me.
音に注意してください。あれは呪術を乗せるのに最良の媒体です。先にそのように軽薄な態度で歴史に向き合わないでください。
私の思いに今日。
Look, it's fine. Also, we already didn't have the bonus one for this run either anyway, because if you remember what happened last time when we left off, we started a run and then the network crashed on like the first fight. So we also just lost the starting bonuses anyway. We can get a caster. And we can get a Vanguard, so it's fine. I mean, I'd like to kind of use the caster, you know, free caster, but Harmony? I mean, it's not that big of a deal when we could just get like Lapland. And then just like a normal ass Vanguard. Could take Myrtle. Myrtle has just no blocking though, so maybe not. Podenko exists. Okay, oh, actually, now we can choose between these. I don't think actually matters for either of these that much. Alright, this gives us a plan though. This doesn't give us a plan. This gives us a plan. So. Actually, we do have Podenko healing just in case. I think we do Lapland S2 because then Lapland can hit the thingy when she activates S2. If. Why are Beanstar not upgrade? Because I don't use her. What do you mean? Very simple reason. I actually put him here. I should could have waited, I guess. Yeah, I could have waited. It would have been fine. I guess, yeah, she'll actually have enough range to it. Is IS4 good to play now? Because my run I have to do the first boss. Getting a lot of rewards before IS5. Well, I mean, what do you mean good to play now? I mean, it's like complete if that's what you mean, but it's also like not an easy IS. Like IS4 can be kind of hard. Not as hard as IS3, but oh, you're here. Think a lot of rewards? Well, if you want the rewards, then yeah, go in and do it. Yeah, no, IS5 is like the easiest IS by far. It's not even close. Oh my god. Oh no, now my... Oh, I love this shit. Okay, yeah, I think we can do it before. Ooh, a little close. IS6 will be easiest? I wonder. I feel like IS6 will just be harder to say because it's gonna be so different. With how much they seemingly changed it, seems quite wacky. Ah, Specialist good early on. We can get a Tin Man, literally just for this. I mean, I want to take safety inspection if I can. Because yeah, if we don't get lamp here, we can go up to get another encounter.
タイの中の幾人かはマイレンダーのエージェントにも劣らない能力を持っています。ドクター、今回の作戦がどのように進むのか楽しみになってきましたよ。
One spine somewhere here. Do we have double spine on the emergency? I don't think so.
予備の作戦遂行ルートを見つけておきます。
Until Counter 8 Part 3. That one, no, not quite. It's gonna be normal length stream. Kind of have her here so that she's not getting hit by bullshit. Hmm?
慣れ親しんだ環境であるほど危険が潜むものです。はい。わかりました。先にそのように強作な視野で未来を想像しないでください。
Oh, it does. Nice. You can heal the guy. They decided the compensation in the end for Limbus? Yeah. They decided like, a while ago. But it's essentially compensation for the Red Sheet Sinclair changes more than anything, because obviously they didn't give us the forced compensation because the force stuff didn't happen. The game might be a little loud. I adjusted some stuff earlier. Oh, we have Guy? Hello, Guy. Fucking Guy. Do you want to turn around? I don't know when you turn around. Because this doesn't do much for us right now. I'm going to do enough damage because he's not going to turn around. Fucking rat. Goddamn rat. No! Okay, I guess on this one he just kind of walks like directly forward. And then he turns to the left over here. Okay, well, I never had rat on this map. Fucking rat. Wait, no! It's not good. It's kind of good, but then not good. Because that's so unfortunate. Let me just. Because now we're doing like. Because then we can't get kings. And because we were kind of aiming for kings and just using shields. Recover 7 life points, recover an additional 1 life point after each battle, which only matters if we're actually losing life points. Like it doesn't actually gain us more life points if we don't have max life points to gain. You could sell on Lost and Found, but then I have to like lose my HP, and also we're not going to sell on Lost and Found because we have to use the Lost and Found to get the ending item. So unless we take 2 Lost and Founds, we're not losing the item. I think it's not worth it. The King's Relics are just straight up more important. Oh, we save our plans. Nice. Vanguard Wreck, Elder's Crown. Ooh, replenishment station. Well, this isn't that big of a deal. Ooh, Castle Offspring is good, though. Also, just promote a guard that we fucking don't have. Hope +2 deployment. I mean, Hope +2 is not bad. Castle Offspring is nice, though. Yeah, you can get to it later, but it's like almost not necessarily worth it. Like, you're almost better off taking like a... Just taking a fucking wish fulfilled and getting like way better stuff. More insane. Phantom from Arknights, a blade from HSR. Phantom isn't that. Phantom isn't like insane. He just has trauma. He's not insane. He's fine. Well, you know, he has PTSD and so on, but... Do we take the extra hope? I think we do. I think the Vanguard recruitment, though. We could get Myrtle as well, which actually is nice to have for this ending. We'll take Myrtle. This actually isn't that good because it's not just like a direct Inspire. We'd almost be better off getting like a refresh for like a different Inspire. Shrivel and Sprout! Sure. Rubber room full of rats. How much? No, if we take them, we're gonna be like real heavy on mental toll. Oh, this we want to actually use though. It gives us an additional Spire or so. This we can just use. Turns into more Inspires. I think we just take the relic from this. Lemon. Phantom Friend? What? What's his name again? Kaz Falls? No, thank you. What's his friend again? What the guy's name again? Oh my god. How have I got forgotten his name? Shalom, yeah. No, he's like... Shalom is insanely sane. Like, Shalom is... He has everything up in here. He's like... He's also trying to constantly avoid... His story is essentially trying to avoid becoming an anime character. Like, he's trying to avoid being like an anime protagonist. He just wants to, like, take it chill. He's trying to avoid, like, the hand of fate. Clear the crowd is not incredible either. I almost kind of want to try and save some plants so I could get, like, extra plans, or I could sometimes grab triple whatever from. I just don't want to do Kaz Falls, that's the issue. Emergency Kaz Falls on fucking floor 2? But we could refresh Kaz Falls, take a scout, and send someone out. And obviously we have combat up. And then False the Truth. Honestly, I think we might do that. Lost and Vet, what the fuck? You little shit. What is this fuck? What is this luck, man? What do you mean lost and found? I can't take lost and found this early? Fucking bastard. Can we do clear the crowd? We probably can do clear the crowd. I don't, because, I mean, we can do lost and... What would I even throw into lost and found? This, I guess. Because it doesn't give me anything. I already have it, so it doesn't give me anything. I guess I might lose the deployment limit, but I already have the hope. I feel like the battles would have been better to take. I can kind of help, but not, you know, as much as you'd hope. Choose an op. Oh god, who do we send? Do I send Tin Man or do I send Lap? Can we survive the next fight without Lap? We're just gonna risk it that we do. Exhaust vents without Lap. Non-emergency exhaust vents. I only hope it was Podenko, Animal Tin Man, I guess, sort of. My least favorite IS5 stage, probably the... Kaz Falls is pretty horrible, but maybe the one with W, whatever, it's Elusive Merc. Because do we have enough? I'm not sure we have enough. Someone who's tank, like, can Courier fucking tank the guys. And we have the flying guys as well. We don't have one healer, it's Podenko. We don't have, like, consistent healing. Thank you for wish fulfilled, fucking finally. Alright, that's not as useful. At least we got our hand relic, and then we just go over here and we do some stuff. We're gonna save all of these. We'll do this though. Well, that's a funny one. If we were actually using push-pull techniques. I mean, this is clearly just better. I feel like you can do some funny things with this, but it's not good enough that it's like, yes, we shall rely on minus weight to deal with the boss or something. Click X, please, thank you. Oh, you're not quite M9 yet. Well, we want to go. We kind of want to take the wish fulfilled. Takes us into a face-off, I guess, which I mean we might be able to deal with. But also the emergency op. There's also lost and found, but surely we can get lost and found. Also, what's our boss? Oh, him. Okay, fine. Yeah, all the bosses are 10. You can do something. Fuck you. Like you can actually. There is a way to push Quilon into a hole in second phase. Or third phase, rather, like second map. You can actually push him into a hole. Which is very funny. We take encounter and wish fulfilled, then face off. Then I guess combat, and because I mean a free wish fulfilled would be nice. While saving some plans. We're gonna lose our ingots. Sooner rather than later almost, so. This guarantees us this. Let's check we don't have anything other good here. And this is decent, but I mean this is just, you know. I guess we'll just take the face off. Oh, it's a double though. Can Lap carry this by herself? And I guess with Tin Man or something. The second map has one hole. Yeah, there's one hole way in the corner, like bottom right. Can Lap just kind of... I wonder if Lap can just blast it before they get to do anything. That's like the main question here. What are you gonna try? They can be pretty icky. I have a feeling that Lap maybe isn't gonna be able to blast them instantly. I know she can delay, but I think it might just not be enough damage. No, maybe. Never mind. She's just kind of dying. With a little bit of RNG here. Never mind. We're good. Archer just died, so then, you know. My goose was not cooked. Oh, when you carry this, that's not epic. Specialist Defender. Who could we grab from Specialist? Ascalon. Ascalon would be grabbed from Specialist, which would just be, you know, very good. Ella? Look at this dude thinking I have a collab operator. I could never. No, Phantom's also funny. Phantom is funny. The Orgladia if we take Opium. I feel like Texas doesn't do as much. I think it's Ascalon. We also just got Ascalon's mod 2 as well yesterday, so for fun. Lottery fight? This one? It's kind of whatever, isn't it? I'm also wondering if I'd want to... Would I want to hand relic something? I think I might save my plans for... But also, what's the... Rogue Trader, so... Okay. Oh. Wow, Rogue Trader. We do need a healer. That's one thing we need. We need a 6-star heal. We need our... Well, essentially, we need the A altar. All things permitting. I think we put Ascalon in first. We do have pretty high DP cost, unfortunately, because of the Epoch and being too fat. I think Ascalon can just kind of do her thing here. Oh, there's also a chest over here. I got this pretty dead. Lee EP, banger. Yeah, well, Perfumer just by herself doesn't really heal enough. Like the passive usually, I think, unless you have like a bunch of healing bonuses, I feel like the passive isn't enough to just heal them. Silence can obviously work as well, yeah. Silence just requires a little bit more micromanagement. Slept early and had to pick up something early from across the city in the morning. Terrible. Horrible. Ow, they hurt. Fucking. I'm resizing my game. Give me a second. Not intended. I'm trying to grab Podenko. This guy! Oh no! What? Never mind. Oh. I like how they actually have to unlock. Well, I mean... surprisingly effective. Because he can't... I didn't realize he can't fucking stun these things. He can't stun them. That's funny. I can't hit him either, however. I guess I have to put in some blockers, though. Dude stunned the wall. What a funny guy. We might have S3 back on time. Also, we can make him walk slower as well. Universe don't work with perfume as passive? Oh, that might be it. Oh yeah, true. It probably doesn't because it's like a weird regen thing. I mean, extra attack on perfumer still works, but... Oh yeah, there was the Catharsis stream. Yeah, I didn't watch it. I didn't go and watch it yet. It happened like during the night for me, so... Surprisingly, he didn't jump to the hole. Yeah, I don't think fear can... Can fear yeet you into a hole? Also, get one extra... Ooh. Wow. Is he not that useful? I guess I can use them a little bit more freely for some buffs, but that would be insane with the nymph horns. Can? Okay. That's what I thought. Well, we can also... Well, we're getting a lot of fucking specialists, huh? I feel like Ascalon might have been fine on E1, though. I mean, obviously the modules are nice to have, but... Oh, I'm very fat. I'm no longer... Oh, I'm still fat. Never mind. You get extra ingots. But we don't want to get extra ingots before we do the thingy or whatever. Portal is kind of whatever. Whatever. But it's more so... Oh, we could do this. Gain one lingerer. Even though we want inspires, but I mean lingerer is not bad to get. I'm just wondering if we use plans instead of using a lingerer. Because it's just we can use this. But if you don't actually get to use the ingots before we get... We'd have to hope that we can actually use the ingots before we go to whatever. Yeah, this one would be... If you have nymph horns, this is huge. This is insane. Like, it's easily... I feel like you will easily clear the HP requirement. Do we just trust... And what is our epoch? Oh boy. Portal doesn't reset epoch, does it? It's window that resets epoch. Or in Portal. Portal doesn't reset epoch. Portal is the one that fucking steals your operator. Because I guess we could use this and just hope we actually get to use our money so we get like a rogue trader or something. And we'll get an Inspirer back, which actually is kind of a problem because we're going to end up being fucking too full for the boss. Maybe we do need to also just do this. Because we're going to get extra Inspirers. Oh no, but it's after battle. I'm dumb. It's fine. And obviously here we can eat some of these. I wonder if we try and save more spines, but we have to keep stacking Inspires instead, so I feel like we can fill up on Shrivel and Sprout. That's about a Hexer and Drew Operator Tactile. Well, we don't really have any. This doesn't do that much either. I mean, it's okay. It's better than this still because we're just not using Decimal Binder Hexers or Abjurers. Do we do this? No, but this also gives us a rare reward, so we'd rather like save this. This is just a really expensive item, that's all. Oh, I guess it is toil -1. I think we just do this. We'll keep the Shrivels. Ooh. Okay. We got this again? Huh? Why did we get the Hand of Buckler twice? Also, that's 3 hand relics in a row. I mean, we obviously take this because this is literally the hand that we would try to get anyway, but... What the fuck? We just save these. I mean, here, she's kind of easy. What can I say? Well, we're still missing a healer. That's our main, honestly, thing, right? We're indeed just very lacking in healing. Streamer like SMH, real. And it'll continue until morale improves. That is it's true. That is the YouTube title. Actually wondering, which side do I put Ascalon on? Because I guess... Because she could be faced to the left and obviously still kill the boss, so... So I think we'll do that. Holy moly, he was going. He was schmoving. Let's get these out of the way real quick. We can put her here so she can already hit the enemies when they're here. We can put Podenko like this, so she can still slow the dude, but also has healing if we need it for him. I think now we just kind of wait, honestly. We do technically have her, by the way, as a... What is... She's Binder, yeah. But, I mean, it's not really worth the hand. Also, obviously, she's going to be getting loads of SP, so... Oh, we actually... Ooh, I forgot we kind of want to, like... do this or something so that because you also are somewhat lacking in tank, I guess, so we might want to do like this. I should have done a different deployment order. Should just do this real quick. You might just like clear this stuff early. They're gonna follow him into the... He's luckily on healing. Okay, yeah, well, you know. They're dead. What can I say? They're dead. And yeah, also, you know. Our guy died. Oh yeah, also, yeah, we have the thing where once you're deployed for long enough, you get some buffs. But, I mean, boss is dead, so now just wait. We still need to get a sniper recruitment to actually get rods, however. Move your butts. There we go. I should get a bunch of money from... I just hope we can use this money before we lose all of it. And we get windows, we can at least get rid of the whatever. Vanguard, guard, defender, or specialist. Okay. Oh, we just want a guard out of those. Range increases. Or DP cost -6 if you did not use an inspired battle, and not as good as this, especially when we have, you know, global range shenanigans. Okay, here we could take a Vanguard or a guard or what was the other one? Defender or specialist. I mean, who am I kidding? Okay, if we're not using Wishada, we're at least using Ulpianus. Rogue Trade and Lost and Found are like completely separated. Horrible. That's terrible for us. Absolutely terrible for us. Because we kind of have to take the Lost and Found. We're on F4. We can't exactly not take the Lost and Found. Because otherwise we have to get Lost and Found and Face Off on floor 5, which is just not going to happen. Like, that's too risky. And damn, there's not even a vertical movement to Lost and Found. At least we can actually use the scout because we just have a wish fulfilled and false truth. So we can actually use the scout after Lost and Found freely. Wait a minute. If we use lamp here, what can we get? Might be able to do the fight first and check what this emergency. If this emergency is horrible, then we might want to skip that with lamp. We can use windows, but they don't matter as much here because we're gonna get out of this soon anyway. We have enough plans at least now, but I think we do go city normal. Hope for a good recruitment. Except, oh, we'll level up as well, so we can actually recruit anything we want. Okay, this should be fairly easy. There's mainly going to be, you know, Lapland, Skull and Carry here, but Ulpi's not going to do enough yet.
予備の作戦遂行ルートを見つけておきます。
そんなにコソコソしなくていい。この夜を裏切ることなかれ。
Seriously? You're actually just gonna walk away? Thank you. That's what I thought. Ulpi man has recruited Ulpi, it's true. It happens, it happens. I don't know how it happens, but it did. It's crazy. That's just how it goes sometimes. Weird devil on that. SP. SP generation, no way. We can put Ulpi in. But I mean, it's mainly just gonna be Lapland clearing everything constantly. Give me SP. Wow, incredible. Okay, I was like, is this the last of the guys? No, I think this is pretty much the last of the guys. Go, my wolf. Okay. Old. I didn't. It wasn't capitalized. Old. Give me a good recruitment, please. A lot of fucking lingerers. Goodness gracious. Or inspirers. Specialist Vanguard. Ines is good. But do we want to use hope on that? Ines was very useful last time we were doing it. But I feel like that's maybe not the call. We could get Tin Man upgrade. That's one option, or a cheap option. It's just Tin Man upgrade. That might be honestly what we do. Because otherwise out of specialist, yeah, you could grab like Phantom or something, but I think we just take the Tin Man upgrade. Partially for mental toil reasons. Oh, Crimson Corridor isn't very bad. I'm actually wondering if we just do this and save our plans. Crimson Corridor should not be too bad. And we're lacking a little bit of healing, but I think we'll do quite fine. We already had E2 Ascalon. Ines would have been one option, for sure. But we're also missing like some other things. Like we'd need like an Aya, for example. Also Ulpi, you know, Ulpi Whatever. Oh, wait. Specialist. Oh, wait. Specialist could have been fucking Gladia? Streamer man fucking got Gladia? That would have been, you know, useful. Emergency Crimson? What is it? Even again. It's just additional enemies up here. Okay, sure. Wow. I think we just do this. We're on an epoch, right? We're not even in epoch yet. We have a lot of fucking... We have a lot of these. We have a lot of windows. Oh, this we can use, though. Because that's extra inspires, so... I think we just do this. Are there any changes to make here? Not really. I mean, it's mainly going to be Lapland, Ascalon, Tin Man. Ratatouille is fun if I, you know, had her. So I think what I'll actually... Well, because some of the stuff that comes here from the left side is annoying to deal with if you let it get, like, close over here. I'm thinking what I might do is actually put her facing to the left to like kill the stuff over here like ahead of time. They are killing this stuff a little bit faster this time around, which is, you know. Also, how did she take so much damage? From fucking what? I didn't even notice. Dude, that close to fucking dead. Give me healing, quote unquote. Oh, tentacle car went up to red ball. Oh, fucking tentacle car. Okay, because those are the only rage enemies over here indeed that can do anything, but I was like, did it actually fucking hit her so much? Like she didn't just destroy it instantly? Ooh, just barely spawned over there. Ooh, ooh. Also, yeah, this car that was here indeed didn't have the mark at the start, which was interesting. Oh yeah, obviously Ascalon and Tin Man go together very well. The dot increase. And I've got one more level before we have to lose all of our, you know. Ooh. Also, holy moly, that's a lot of inspires. Defender, supporter, or defender? I guess we just take defender. I don't know what supporter we'd take. But honestly, what defender do we really need? Like, do we really need a defender? I feel like we don't. That's the problem. Unless we have a defender who can... On the off chance that we have to actually block the guy for a while. Should we grab a defender? I feel like there's so many other things we want to get, though, that a defender isn't a good use of hope. Like, Shu, yeah. Oh, true, there is Virtuosa for supporter. I forget, I constantly forget that I have Virtuosa now. It's like a thing I have. And we can pair her for funny shenanigans with Lapland as well. You know what? Just because it's funny. It is funny shenanigans. I have not used Virtuosa in IS at all yet. Shoe would have been the other option just for like tanking reasons. Man, we have 42 ingots. You can't see we have 4. Oh wait, oh fuck, I forgot it. Wait. We're supposed to be over here because it's IS gaming, so you can actually see information. We're gonna lose 42 ingots, which hurts. Hurts, but not really much we can do about that. At least we have this, and we can use this somewhere to get a little bit of ingots back. But yeah, 42 ingots just bye-bye. It hurts. But that's why I was hoping we'd get like a rogue trader, that we go rogue trader, then lost and found. We will obviously send someone. I feel like out of these we send Ulpi. I mean, Virtuoso is one option, but we already have Virtuoso S2, which we can do funny things with Lapland. And then we take Wish. Ambusher Merchant, that's obviously good. Hope +2, Squad Silence +1. Starting DP +20. The starting DP isn't that good. The extra Hope would be nice. I just don't think this is worth using 3 plans and get all of them. If this was starting SP, then yes, because this would be huge in Ulpi for starting SP. But it's not, so. I'm me from 50 minutes in the future, wanted to let you know you died because of no sustain. Back to the Future. It's very true. It's incredibly true, but we haven't gone a single medic recruitment. It's true we could have gotten Shu for sustain as well, but... Oh, we could go up, however. We could use 2 plans to go up, yes. Hand of Mystery. Dodging Hope +4 immediately add 4 original ingots, which is actually good, but I mean, this gives us SP recovery. This is funny. This isn't that useful, and we obviously don't have 3 plans this time. We take this. Then we have False Truth, where we can try and do some stuff. These things are just so fucking ass, man. 15% HP is nice to have. I'm actually wondering if we want the XP instead to offset our minus XP relic. But then just less HP on enemies is just so huge for the boss. And movement speed as well. Wow. We'll take the Hope and deployment limit. I think we just save all our Lingerers. I mean, some of these we could like already use. Like we could make them into whatever. Like we could do this and already get some shield. But in case we get the nymph thing, then we want to wait. Need to master level my Ulpi and Lapland. Yep. Yes. Yes. They're both very cool. I think we just save them. We have more than enough mental toil. We might want to do one more of these actually, though, so we're not filled with sprouts, even if, you know, having a bunch of sprouts is nice. I think we just take the starting SP. It helps Ulpi a little bit. I think we're gonna save the rest. Ulpi is back. Old chip clips are weird now. Yep. Where's our face off? Here. Okay, we have to go over here. And we need 2 plans for it. We actually did get a lost and found. We have normal, regular army. Not the end of the world. Lost and found isn't that useful, but also this emergency could be something terrible, horrible, and we might want to skip it. Encounter is actually good on floor 5. Oh, hey, Plus, and thank you. Wait, weren't you part of it as well, Plus? Who was your teammate? I forgot. I'm horrible with this shit. I can't remember anything ever. This should be fine because it's not It's not whatever. It's not. We don't get any plans for this one, do we? But we also just need to make sure that we actually have 2 plans for the thing. I think we want to save. Also, what's our epoch? Oh, never mind. More spines of epoch will appear. That actually kind of is good. We might get some extra epochs. Or extra plans. We still don't really want to refresh this, though. I think we can do this. With what we have. Oh, yeah, you were with Rory. Yeah. I don't remember. I'm just horrible at remembering shit like that. Don't really have anyone to instantly take care of the Invisi cars. I guess Ulpi can kind of work for that, sorta. Lapland to some extent, but not really. We have to take at least one of them out with someone else before we can put in like Lapland to clear out the other shit. And then we have that one assassin who's going to be an annoying little shit. Actually, Ascalon won't. Oh, also the necrosis is going to be obviously terrible for anyone who's on field or in the middle. Can we deal with this one? Because it's the assassin that comes in. Obviously, you have to deal with the necrosis in the middle, which just remove. Ulpi won't ever be able to get a skill off because he's going to get hit by necrosis. He can get S1 off, but he can never get S3 off, which is the issue. But he can get S1s off. But S2 and S3 will just always get necrosis. I guess we just try. It's normal mode, so at least we don't have like the extended necrosis storm. We've done it once before. Oh, there's one of those as well. Like, I don't know if Ascalon can survive in the middle, maybe, but we can also put Ascalon like over here to do some shit. But I think what we have to start off with, indeed, is just... Actually, wait. Where do they move? But they move the fuck out of the... Well, they almost move out of the way. Never mind, they don't fucking move out of the way. They move up and down like that. How are you locking onto him? That's what I thought. Oh, there's also the stunners. I forgot that shit can almost hit me. Hoping this one guy doesn't fucking leak over here. We can try and delay him a little bit with like just like a courier if need be, but we don't need to. There's W, little bastard being. I'm just wondering if we can actually do. We can put Ascalon is safe here, I guess. Just not for very. You know, he doesn't have a whole lot of space to work with over there. Maybe we could also do something like. We can try and get healed somewhat. Deathville Assassin is a problem being. Because we don't have any invis remove. I also wonder if I kind of want to do this funny thing. But it's a little difficult to do it with some of the units in the way right now. Can I block these guys like right away and have them like... Ulpi, tank him! Ulpi did not tank him. This is problematic. These guys will indeed be a problem. The fucking I forgot about Skull Shatter as well. Yeah, I just don't have invis removed for these guys. That's like the main issue. Not having invis removed for them, and then they hit very hard, the prize is an issue. They're just gonna walk off, I think, is the problem here. Oh, she's dead. No, Jesus Christ. We might just have to end up leaking the fucking assassins, which is very not ideal. We just have nothing to fucking deal with them. The fucking just one shot, I didn't have time to heal at all. Oh, we killed one of the assassins, okay. We might just... Yeah, Ulpin putting a healer in over. Well, it kind of worked here, indeed. Well, he can't do now anything here. The best we can do is indeed hope for... I don't think she's gonna have even SP fast enough. Will Courier be able to tank some? We could tank with her first. She can take the first big hit. And then maybe Courier with a tiny bit of healing can tank. Also, we have Podenko healing as well, actually. Will we get Courier on time? No, because we don't have enough. Courier, please tank at least a little bit, a tiny bit. Nope. Instant death. So fucking close. That much HP, man. Absolutely nothing. Tiny bit of SP region on like fucking Lapland would have helped. So close. Another portal. Recruitment, caster guard. Ooh. An Ulpi's already. We can take another caster for sure. But who? Oh, we have Logos, and we also have Golden Glow skill. But Logos was incredibly useful last time. Yeah, maybe for a Tree Booster instead of Tin Man. But well, more so, yeah, maybe Tin Man would have had time to like, there would have been damage time. I guess that's the only thing. Yeah, damage would have been actually there. Yeah. Because the healing didn't matter because Courier just got one shot anyway. I think we have to go Logos. Logos were really nice to have last time. And we have the, you know, hand for Logos as well, so. And also is a little bit more controllable in targeting and whatnot. We take the Lost and Found. We obviously did get some plans. We can refresh this, and we can refresh both of these if we want to. Lost and Found just doesn't do anything for us right now, really. Like, yeah, we can, okay, we can throw something away. I'm just wondering if it's better. I feel like it's better to take a fucking lamp than a Lost and Found. Because we don't have anything here that's like actively hurting us. I think a lamp is better. Because we have two plans, so we can still do all of these and still take the plan on face-off. Or still have two plans for face-off. Even if we have to refresh the emergency, because it's something horrible. And we'll do this. Shield plus 4. Squad size limit actually would be nice, but shield. Extra shield? This actually doesn't do as much for us. We have one special. Oh, we have two specialists. And we don't necessarily need, you know. Do we actually take the heal? Do we? So if we don't take this, then Lamp isn't going to give us some of the other stuff later on if we don't take this. But for shield in our current situation is kind of valuable. Like, Force Shield could be the difference maker. Also, Logos does combo with Virtuoso nicely. Guiltless Paradise. Oh, this is easy. This is easy with our team. I guess we just take it. And emergency rewards are better than a lamp, and we save some plans as well. And then we have more plans for later. Also, this is just a recruitment as well. Only 25 more shield, exactly, because we lost them. Yeah, Guiltless is pretty free. Who do we actually... Jobai does do some damage every now and then, it's true. But if I come on an AK wiki page, dumb shit. You don't have to care about it. It's dumb Twitter shit. That should tell you all you need to know. It's dumb, and it happened on Twitter. These guys are gonna die to the fucking whatever up there. I mean, this is just kind of, you know, free Lapland gaming. We can also do this one. Just for extra funny. I didn't notice this guy. That was a little close. A little bit of healing. She did take some damage from the funny guys. That's however thing we're still insanely missing, and we will be absolutely giga screwed if we don't have his healing. We have no healing still. So even if we get enough shield to leak the boss, we might get into the situation where we can't fucking like deal with the enemies or some shit. Though almost in a way, like the boss actually having the damage reduction is almost good for us because we specifically don't want to trigger the boss's like HP thresholds if we can. Like we would rather just be able to clear all the enemies out and then deal with the boss separately. So in theory, if we get enough shield, we might be okay-ish with less healing. It's more so than just we have to avoid the damage fucking shapes. More than anything. I'll do this funny thing. 360 on E1 level 80. That's a lot of resources. Also, I mean, new Thorns EP and Thorns event is coming next week. After killing the boss, I was thinking that maybe Buddhism was the way. Meanwhile, I'm not even doing it because Buddhism is the way. I need it for the lore. Recruitment. Defender, Vanguard, Assault. Vanguard Guard. I guess we could grab Shu now instead. If we give up on the idea of Aya, we could grab Shu instead. That might be the play. Hopefully this encounter gives us kings, and then we do face off. Not kings. Do we do this? This is usually a fairly easy one, isn't it? I don't really get this encounter. It's just like you just get like a whatever. And now this is easy because we have global range. Unlike last time we tried to do this and we didn't have global range. It was quite icky, I must say. Actually... Oh, this doesn't give extra range. The S1, I guess it is. I actually keep Podenko in just in case, but... Yeah. This is kind of whatever now. Man, this map is, however, a very different map when you either don't have global range or you don't have like fast redeploys. It was the last time we did this and I didn't have either of those things. It was like probably the first time that like happened where I was on this map without like some of the usual prerequisites. Also, of course I have, once again, I have the epoch that just deletes fucking 50% of my HP. Why'd I get it every time? I'll just put them go for some healing before we put in shoes somewhere, possibly. Maybe it's better to have her more up front. And we can actually have her like heal my shit. I guess we can do this funny thing again. Also, good song. Vibe. Also, yeah, the HP loss one with no medics is like, of course I got hit with it. I guess she's dead. Oh, wait, yeah, they all gather at Shu. It's fine. I forgot that they can't actually walk in like from here. They have to go into Shu. I didn't realize this was a choke point. I don't know how I never noticed that. Oh, I forget that actually that would have been actually, wait a minute. Attack 900. Okay, well actually no, it would have gone to logos. I forget that the targeting logic on Virtuoso S2 is specifically highest attack and not just like random. But it would have gone to logos. Well, we got this thing anyway, minus weight thing. And a lot of inspires. Caster or specialist is huge. Guard. I'm gonna take the caster specialist. Oh, we don't have enough. I forgot. We don't have enough. We don't have enough. I guess click then. Because who else would have we taken really? And we can take a specialist, but I like 4-star specialists. I don't think we like. Yeah, you could have Ethan, but I think we just take click. We have the caster buff, so we have our caster buffs. So. Vanilla IS5? What do you mean vanilla? Who? Oh, this is the vanilla IS5 model. Oh, right. It's just non-expansion map. Xenesis. You know, before the expansion, so it's vanilla. We have to... Good God, we are fucking full of toil. I guess we can actually use this now. We can actually use this one now, because we're trying to get ingots. We could actually possibly use a window. We could also possibly just use a window. Because we actually do kind of want to get rid of this. But then we don't really... Because we want to avoid using them if we can. But obviously we get extra inspires. When you use an inspire before a battle, we get more inspires after it. And we're just going to be so fucking full of shit. Like, what can I say? We're going to have a lot of stuff in our fucking bag. We have many toil. And I still want to save these plans as much as I can. Full of toil. Oh, yeah, ingot buff is for shop rob. Okay, yeah, I was wondering if it does indeed affect shop rob. Okay, yeah, so if it does, then yeah, that's huge. We can do window. Otherwise, obviously, well, we can also do this, which gives us additional inspirer. But that could also be used on boss instead. Because right now, actually, getting rid of this would be more important now because otherwise we're going to have it for boss, aren't we? So I have shoes module? I think I do. Probably at least level 1. I'm assuming. Do I? Obviously, I can't see it now because she's not. At least it says unlocked after promotion, if nothing else. How am I making? How much room do I have to make? I have to make 11 room. And we're actually kind of gonna almost throw away more of these than we do. Like, we want to throw more of these than we do these. We can use a window, which is a reasonable thing to do, because we can get rid of epoch. But that's only 2 toil, and then we have like these. We can obviously throw away like this is worth throwing away because it's 3 toil for only 2 rarity. We can in theory throw away a plan. We don't need that many more refreshes. Do we get plans for? We do get plans from boss, don't we? We also get more plans from boss. I think we throw away 1 plan. We can only have 1 of these active at once. We still need 5 off. No, we need, yeah, we need 5 off. And we're gonna have to throw away more after the face off because we're gonna get more shit, aren't we? But then we can in theory go down if we want to like safe house or something. So we use window. Guess we throw away this. It's better to keep the sprouts. And I'd rather keep the plans. And then we do face off. Alright, obviously we lose 2 plans on this. I should have saved a plan then because we lose 2 plans on this. I forgot. We lose 2 plans on this anyway. I mean, it's just going to be like Lapland logos. Ulpi can't do anything. Ascalon, actually, Ascalon technically can do. It could even be Tin Man, but I think Lapland, I mean, just kind of clears it. I think Lappy just clears it, so. Because I was fucking HP, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, Lap's fucking halfway through by the time the video goes. Logos barely got to charge skill. At least we have some hope. So hopefully we get a... So we're gonna be... Yeah, exactly. 6 more total. Okay, no, we still, you know. Oh, that's also... that's a decent one. Obviously good this thing. Cash the Defender. Well, we got a logos upgrade. Righty. Well, we can just go forward. We don't have to go safe house. We could go if we want... no, we don't. We don't have plans to go safe house, so we just go false of truth. We can't do anything. We do some of these. Actually, how many do we do? XP at this point doesn't really matter. We'll just lower their def. How many sprouts do we take to next floor? I think it might be better to use more sprouts now, though. Also, let's do some... We should probably do some math on how many whatever we can get. Do I have the link? Do I have one that gives you... Oh yeah, we probably use this one because we'll get an additional Inspire after the boss. So this will give us essentially more Inspires. So that we can use. 2 S1 pill and logos because I like this one I mixed up with last week. This happens. S1 is also just a cool skill. We could get some shields. This combination doesn't matter. It's just like, you know, we still get the same thing. So we can make some shield. I mean, we can also calculate someone on how many shields we can get. This we use. We also might try and save and inspire to use for the actual boss. For example, this could be decent for the boss. Or then just attack speed is the other one. Spines, we probably just won't use it because it's not worth it because we instead. This we use to get more inspires. This gives us 3. So we have 3. Because these we could just use. And we do have this now, obviously, on... We have this now for... Also, wait a minute. Right. Wait, huh? Did it... It didn't remove the epoch, by the way? Around 17. It didn't remove the epoch, by the way. From the face-off. But it used up the... Oh, right, because they don't spawn. Right, because they don't spawn in. That was a fucking useless. We should have used the Inspire bonus then instead. Because they don't spawn, so then you're going to get to destroy it. Of course, I forgot. Shaking my head. So around 17 shield, we're at, 5. I guess a little over 20. Obviously, you might need some shield. Well, the thing, we just don't want to leak stuff on boss, though. That's like the big thing, though. We don't want to leak stuff on boss. I guess maybe we do some of these. It's better to do... Wait, no, which one actually? 2 and 2 is better than 2 and 1, right? 2 and 1 is a gamba for possibly getting more, but... Exactly, okay, yeah. You can also use some of these already, because first we're probably not getting the nymph fucking relic. We'll save the 1 for now. Yeah, we're not going to use windows and portals. We save ingot and we save... I'm just wondering if we save one of the buffs. In theory, in case we don't get a better Inspire for the actual boss itself. So we might save... attack speed or necrosis. This we can do, however. No. We use this one on robbing. Oh, I used up the one thing that I wanted to save. Dum. I used up one of the things we wanted to save in the possibility that we wanted for the boss. Now, this is just not going to be free, however. It's not going to be free. Yeah, bonus sniper. Yeah. I almost forgot. Almost forgot that was my plan. My plan will be, yes, Escalon, which was, I actually wonder if we put in... Do we put in click instead of Podenko? Just because we have the caster buffs, is this like a better... Or do we have Podenko for some possible extra healing? So wondering if we want... Could we want Ascalon on S3 for her being able to survive more? I think it's because if we need to at some point delay with just Ascalon and she actually has to take some range attacks as well, then S3 could let her survive. Like actually be able to take some hits from Fremont or something. Well, take them. Just dodge them. Shu S1 would probably be better. Because this doesn't give us extra range, so S1 is just fine. S3, yes. Actually, yeah, and obviously Virtual S2 with Lapland would obviously be also a really good way to just kill Fremont quickly. And if we can, I guess I'd prefer, if we can, we'd kill Fremont phase 1 without Lapland and Virtuosa. Because then we can place them for phase 2 and try and kill him like faster with necrosis and everything. With that like double up. Obviously, yeah, Ulpi can Ultra Instinct, obviously, but because the thing is, we want to still try and kill phase 2 Fremont as quickly as possible so that we don't have Fremont walking in at the same time we have to deal with the fucking boats. Because the boats will force us to retreat some shit, and we'd rather not have to deal with the coffins if we can avoid it, so. Obviously, otherwise, yes, Ulpi, you know, will Ultra Instinct the whatever. But at some point, the boat will come along, which is the issue. Fucking boats. Which is why I'm trying to think, well, I'm trying to think like we try and do phase 1 without Lapland and Virtuosa, and then deal with then do Lapland Virtuosa on phase 2 and try and kill Fremont as quickly as possible. Also, we have Shu as well. I'm actually wondering when we put in Shu. Is almost going to done Meshi Banner. They do be speeding. Now where do I actually... I guess actually I'll probably put... Yeah, I'll put Logos here facing left. So he can clear out all this shit, for example. I guess I'll kill Ulpi... Or I'll kill Fremont here. Try and just get him, like, Dedge here. Now this is safe. As indeed we have fucking silly stupid shit with the HP removals. We're actually wondering, do I put in Shu so that we have healing early on already? Tin Man could also do some of the healing, actually. Tin Man can take care of some of the healing. In theory. Does this actually hit well? I don't think it does. Oh no, it does! Nice. Good positioning. Imagine Global rushing the shit out to reach the end on time. Well, you see, I would be happy. I would be happy with that. Did I put him in too early? The fucking... Oh, we can dodge the boat. Never mind. Wait. We're fine. We dodged the boat. Except, is Ulpi gonna fucking die? Ulpi's gonna die. And the boat is still here. I forgot that the fucking boat comes at this point. Nope, it counted. Well, I guess we can... No, never mind. No, he died normally. No, he died to boat. He died to boat. I like how it still gives the coffin, by the way. He died to boat. We're cooked. We do not have Ulpi anymore. We lost Ulpi instantly, because I forgot the fucking boat goes through the middle. Beyond cooked? What more can I say? But now we kind of need to use Shu now. She's making poor life choices, for real. I guess it would have actually been better for him to just die here and not get hit by the boat. At least we could have, you know, released him from prison in that situation. In this situation, we can't. I'm just wondering, how do we... Do we now use Shu already with the idea that she will just block Fremont. Except obviously, once she gets teleported, then she can't block Fremont anymore, and you know that's a problem. But we can possibly try and get her, I guess, redeployed quickly or something. Or do we go and use Ascalon with like dodge shenanigans? I kind of want to obviously wait until stuff is in range. We can also put clicking for a little bit more damage on Fremont. Also, we never got we never got Rosmontes, by the way. Even though we have the fucking hand relic for her. Unless she gets teleported to the same tile, dude, I wish. Okay, she fucking died. She did not dodge. She didn't fucking dodge her shit. Actually, should have been kind of using this S3. I guess we just block with her though. Oh, I died. We don't block with her. Because she gets fucking blown up. At least we free them from their prisons, but yikes. Yikes. I think this might just be cooked. We're just not gonna clear this, I think. We kind of just have to use a lap to clear, like, deal with stuff. She might still not just do enough damage though, because he has so much fucking damage reduction from shenanigans. Also, she fucking dies to that. Cool, epic. I'm totally not fucking suffering here. Logos did explode, it's true. This is going horribly. This is going beyond horribly. And all because of our own chokes. Well, you should, you know. We're not even gonna, yeah, we're not even getting through phase fucking 1. Before the fucking teleports away again. Because now we're gonna have to deal with the teleport when he is obviously way fucking closer. It's literally just for the healing. Of course, I guess at least stuff doesn't spawn, I guess. Instead of logos that we can put in once phase whatever starts. That was intentional, just so we can get rid of the fucking balls. I'm just wondering if, do I like try and retreat almost everyone here? Or do I risk, because if I retreat everyone when they're here, I can clear out all of them with logos. And then I can get them actually back probably quicker. Lappy quickly. Yeah, probably Lappy should break the coffins down. Oh yeah, true. If I do this, Lappy can break the coffins already. Lappy will get teleported. But Lappy can get yeeted by logos. We can check where she goes, but it might just be better to take her out. Because logos facing left with S3 can remove Lappy. Obviously, this tile isn't as safe for as long as now, because these fuckers come in at some point. God, I wish I remembered the fucking order and timing of the boats, however. And yeah, if she does in a bad spot, then we're just cooked. I'm just trying, okay, because this boat goes down here first. Yeah, okay, indeed. I can't remember when the next danger spot is here. But it's probably sooner than I also did this way too early. Logos is gonna get teleported. Wait, no. Oh no, he already did it. Never mind. I thought I put him in too early. I thought I put him in too early. Now we can obviously use... not really, actually. And also, actually, is this shit gonna... Okay, no, they sit there. I was like... Obviously, this can also get fucking TP'd by bullshit. She can get TP'd by bullshit. Because yeah, some of them go down here, and then some of them go down here. But it's actually... This spot is actually safe now, isn't it? It's these lines here that aren't safe now. These two. Do we put her in to deal with this dude a little bit? Because this would be very icky if this dude hits Logos. Okay, now they've got out of the spot that's like safe for us. I didn't retreat. Fucking Escalon. We can't put this shit in because of the boats. And now he's getting hit by bullshit. I guess we're stunning a little bit. Okay, well, at least some leaks. Have to fucking get these goddamn boats out of the way. Logos is fucking losing SP, which is cool. We're trying to get fucking Q in, I guess. And yeah, someone needs to take a hit from Fremon at the start, because otherwise Shu just gets one shot. And we also still have more fucking boats coming in. And these boats come in at like the worst possible fucking timings. I guess over here is actually safe for someone like Lappy in theory. Like I can put Lappy like down here. We might just have to like leak some stuff because obviously Fremon is, you know, just kills the whole run. Look at these fuckers over here, obviously. This is the problem, obviously, these guys are that they hit over here. And then, you know. It's a bit of a cooked run. Not gonna lie. Because once again, even if we make it through, we're just gonna lose so many fucking health. And we're not gonna have enough to leak. We're just like, look, we're not getting strong enough runs to like clear out other shit. Like we're having to deal with. Also, this is actually not the best spot for her because she can't charge up SP by, you know, attacking that shit. Also, I think Logos is just gonna fucking die. Logos is just gonna fucking die here. At least we free Logos, but he'll hit, except he won't hit Click because Click is gonna get fucking stolen by a boat. Do we get enough SP here? Because Shu is gonna get one shot if we put her in right now. So someone has to take a hit, which is literally only Virtuosa possible. But then... DP. But I mean, there's literally no other chance here. But I should have also waited until we actually had enough, because now he is going to be charging up again. Okay, and that was also just a fuck up. I should have waited longer. Bad. Also, it doesn't help that she fucking starts at 50%. This is probably RIP. That was what, one charge? Also, yeah, I need to bait her. I should have been baiting her retreat, yeah. Well, that's a RIP. I mean, the run's a RIP. this fear is not gonna delay enough. Yeah, okay. Cool. Epic. How, and cause now I'm not even getting runs that are strong enough to clear the boss somehow? What has happened? We're just going down. Like we're getting worse. How are we getting worse? What do we got here? Attack. Fucked up, man. No, wait, can I get two of these? I can't get two of these. Skill rot is real. What's skill rot? Well, I did make some poor choices. And yet, I mean, no sustain was very real. But also, like, we didn't get a single medic recruitment during the entire run. We could have maybe had an E2 shoe with some different choices, but then we would have been lacking in DPS a lot more. I'm not sure if I believe in this difficulty 6 shenanigans. Mainly because we constantly get... I feel like we constantly get hit by the shittiest epochs. I feel like I constantly have the minus 50% epoch. It's silly. But the extra 2 items in store is just really nice to have. That's just kind of nice to have. Especially when you rob him. Just wants to start running blueprint speed from floor 1 shop. Could have got Ami with guard or caster vouchers. This is true. But we had more important things to get. That's the problem. And Amimi is like not your #1 sustain, really. Like, she has trouble actually, you know, sustaining in situations. Still more sustain. Well, Shu is decent sustain, but she was also just gonna get 1 shot, which was the problem. Like, actually, in some ways, Shu is actually more sustained than Amiya is. We try again. What the f- Well, I mean, we take the shield. They have full kings? They didn't have a single kings. Not a single one. And now we get a medic at the start where we really don't want to take a 6-star medic. We also have a start with no blocking depending on what specialist we take. Diamante, no. Maybe we should have started with logos. I don't know. Oh, true. Calcit is very true. Calcit is kind of true. I haven't been using Calcit much in IS5, even though she has an IS module and everything. Okay, but do we take Tin Man or a blocker? I mean, our blocker would be like gravel or something, but, you know, a blocker at least. But then Tin Man gives us... We just trust. We trust that we get a blocker right after this next one, okay? At least we have a healer this time. Maybe I should try Celtic runs. Gets to kind of obviously work on boss as well. For at least like doing like 1/2 of the lanes or whatever. Also, Monster can't get yeeted by boats either. So Monster does kind of counter the boats somewhat. That's like a whole thing. Bad Neighbors Guns use a plan, but we kind of want to take the emergency if we can, and then obviously an encounter. So I guess you just do Vermin. This isn't a flying one, right? Sustain on S1. Well, we didn't have E2, okay? Because she doesn't get extra range on S2 either, so that doesn't help. Human experience in fire/culture. I mean, we can just put her for the passive here. S2 does charge pretty quickly though, doesn't it? Yeah. It really does have a low SP cost. Oh, okay, we have to wait for them to be in range. Alright, now we have silence obviously, so these things also can't explode. Not that it matters that much. Few explosions, get outplayed. Pupuran? It is very fast cycling in. It might even be useful actually on the boss, because obviously, you know, the global range can sometimes be an issue even. But the global range is only an issue if you actually want to save the boats. Oh, well, we can get some money from that one. Supporter. Not a blocker. Not a blocker. Bad neighbors without blocker? Actually, maybe we're just better off with taking... We have healing, so we can actually do something, but... I mean, the emergency is really just that it's that you have the two archers to deal with. But I mean, we do not have any blocking, which is a bit of an issue for this particular one. I think we just counter instead. Well, at least we got a lamp right away. Him? We literally can't do him. It's impossible. We don't have a blocker. Of all of them to get, of all the Beast Lord ones to get, it's him, the one we can't do because we don't have a blocker. Why are you saving boats in ending 4? Well, you have to save the boats, or like not destroy the boats in ending 4 if you want to clear it like normally, because you have to, whatever. You have the, oh wait, there's a reveal in the map. Map has a real device. Have I never done this map? I've never done this map. I've never seen this in my life. Huh? Never seen this map in my life, apparently. Okay, it's here, yeah. With a fucking bunch of cars in the way. It's RNG if it's early or late? What the fuck do you mean? Where does he even come from? From over there? Well, I mean, the reveal is obviously only over here. What's the range? Yeah, like this. Fucking civilians here. I should be able to just kill these things. He's fucking around this guy? Oh, you've always had it up top? Oh, okay. Yeah, that would explain why you can have it early or not. I mean, that was a mistake on using that already, but... Let's see if it cycles fast enough for us to deal with it. Because yeah, the range is just these 3 tiles. You can still lose HP on this though, right? And that's still an issue. Oh, waiting there, okay.
先に魂が縛られる感覚を脳に刻んでおくことです。これはあなたがそのように強作な視野で未来を想像しないでください。
いいなよザーロ。人間そうはもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
I also probably has a long enough duration that you can put it on a bit early.
どこに行けばはい、私が何とかします。
Okay. Okay, yeah, but yeah, if you get it up top, you have way less time. Like, significantly less time to deal with it. Up top is significantly harder. But I've never had that map before. Actually, that might have been the one. I was missing one of the little CGs or whatever. Like early CGs. I think that might have been it. Okay, Hand of Mystery, sure. And the sniper when we don't have enough to get Rosemontes. Not enough to get Ros. Or we just take like Jessica. Specialist rank. Shield +6. No way. Promoter supporter. Do we have like a... No, just be Potenko. And then just sprouting stem. It's just a lingerer. Pretty expensive lingerer, actually. Mr. Boom and support riot ball. Nah, neither of these are that good. Mainly because like Mr. Boom wouldn't buy that much damage. Right? Like, well, because you know, shit is immune to stuns. My DP cost an extra HP and it's actually not bad. Promoter supporter doesn't do anything for us. We grab stem. Or just grab this and a refresh. Could we maybe get like a... If we could get like a caster recruit on the refresh. Oh yeah, do we want a specialist? And we could get Tin Man upgraded with this easily. I think what we do is this. We get a Tin Man upgrade. And then we refresh. If we get caster, we can also get... We can still get Lapland upgrade. Holy moly, what a gamer moment. Wait, there was kings! Well, I didn't have the money for the kings anyway, but... There was also promote cast. Damn, it would have been... Damn, this refresh was fucking insane. Kings and promote a caster? Time to withdraw. I don't want... Dude, withdrawing is so ass. I don't even have all my fucking bonuses from withdrawing yet. Withdrawing is so expensive. Right? Actually, how does this work again? Don't you like lose a bunch of money when you withdraw? Sleeping ASMR bitch. On a good bed. Roxanne as well. Because like surely we just get kings later, right? Surely we just get kings later. 15 for 5? Yeah, exactly. The price is fucking horrible. You get only one out. Yeah, exactly. That shit's not worth it. It's fucked up how the withdraw is almost useless unless you have like an insane amount of money in there and you know you have like an insane run. That's silly. Also, we can use the... We can grab the whatever. We can grab the... These instead. We have the toil. Kaz falls. No thank you. Clear the crowd. Without the blocker? Without a blocker. When there's invisible enemies. Fuck's sake. Farm for one afternoon? That's so boring. I don't want to fucking farm shit, man. I want to farm ingots into it. We can't do this without leaking because we don't have any blockers. Cool. Epic. I guess maybe you just refresh it, I guess, and hope that this combat is better. What would he send on? Also, what happened to the? Oh, well, okay, never mind. It's like what happened to the music? Because then Scout doesn't necessarily help us this much at this moment right now. But I guess it would be better to refresh this into a wish fulfilled, because then we can choose which combat we take and, you know, which one's better. Please actually give us a thank you. We obviously get that, or we can get SP Regional Auto Recovery. I mean, this is still better. Exhaust vents or furnace volunteers? I mean, furnace. We can't do exhaust. Exhaust is another one where you kind of need blocking to some extent. I guess you can sort of, but I don't think we have the team to do whatever. Furnace volunteers, however, with this team should be fine. Furnace volunteers should be fine. Fucking vents not. You have to avoid that thing a little bit. Where are they coming first? Okay, they're coming from the right side first. Nice. I almost kind of don't want to use S3 right away, unless it can actually destroy this thing fast enough. Because otherwise, obviously, they're just going to lock onto this fucker instead of going over here. Or I wait them to be a little bit closer. Okay, well, they're also getting hit by the thing. So indeed, I think we do wait a little bit. Can you guys kill it fast enough? We don't need healing. Well, we take like no damage on this one, unless you get hit by these things. Also, this one you need to use a plant. The other one doesn't even give us a guaranteed plant, does it? Oh, it does it? Oh, no, I think it does. Never mind. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. We'll wait on that then. Actually, well, they're just kind of dying fast enough. We don't use Lapland that much. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Now we can use, I guess, just to get rid of these guys as well. Pew 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 pew. Wolves just kind of eating them one by one. Yum yum yum. So true. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Recruit a caster, but we don't fucking... I think we take Kami. Dissuasion Seminar Lost and Found is indeed just not very useful to us. Dissuasion Seminar is, and I think we save a plan. So we'll just do Dissuasion. Yeah, there's no like invisible shit in here, no. Not technically any need to block anything. Oh, this one, okay, this one is a moving one. Munch. The character from Break the Ice? I think we can technically game this a little bit. Once they're close enough, the wolves will actually go to them for just a moment. Nice hoop. Just on time. Also, we do actually have a normal ass healer this time around. You know. We actually just have a healer normally. No way. Unheard of, frankly. Also silencing for those dudes as well. Munch mentioned in 2025. I know, right? Crazy. I do wonder what the fuck happened to Munch. Did she appear in Silverhearts? Was she there for like a tiny second? No, I'm just kind of waiting. I guess we can move them. Thank you. Also, so yeah, next week Thursday is Thorn's Altar, right? Oh yeah, she was doing a little something with the Cirruses. Sniper with not enough to actually recruit Rosmontes again. And honestly, Cruz would have probably been better. It's fine. We obviously do these. But actually, can we do these with... What's the lowest we could do is still get a row error? Okay, yeah. We're just not gonna reach 10. So do we want the extra XP to offset the XP penalty we're taking, or do we just take the ingots? Because this also offsets, you know, the amount of, like, whatever that we gain, so we can gain more ingots. I feel like Ring is better, because also Ring will obviously give us a lot more ingots also when we rob. And it's very unlikely that we just, even with the extra XP, it's very unlikely we actually get to level 10. So this gives us only uncommon, so we'll use one of these. This one, I guess this one goes down in toil, so it's fine. It's not really what I was looking for. What is this? This goes to uncommon. I might just do this because we're not going to use this with an Inspire because of what we're going to use Inspirers on. Deployment limit and get Yannick and him, or we get more ingots for non-combat nodes. This we obviously save for later. Oh yeah, no, it should have been on the chest. True, you can upgrade the chest. No, you can upgrade the chest. I didn't think of you. Yeah, you can upgrade this one. Actually, I'm not sure if I was aware you could actually upgrade the chest one. Because it's new. I haven't tried. I'll try boss. Oh. Goliath again. Okay. Sure. Do we take the lost and found now, or do we just risk it for 4-4? I feel like I'd rather just risk it for 4. Encounter emergency combat. See what we get. Yeah, 1 mimic obviously, yeah, it's better. 3 mimics is indeed better. Spotted Sky? Oh, it's this one. We want to take the emergency if we can, but we do need to do some refreshes here to get. We have this. We have this. If we get a lamp right now, we should get the caster book. We should get the caster book as long as if we use probably would be good. We can hopefully get some escort plans from here. So I think because this is a 4-3, so encounters aren't that worth it. Coin operated toy would have been nice to have. Oh man, this would have been nice to be able to get all of them. But we don't have 3 plans. We have to take this one. Lottery fight. Should be. Oh, the illusion of choice. Emergency lottery shouldn't be too bad. Not when, you know, Lapland is around. With Lappy around, it shouldn't be too bad. We're about Lapland. Alright, that thing died because of the fucking AoE. I forget that Lapland, the S3 has like the funny little AoE situation. Where it actually does a little bit of AoE. I guess she can be here. Banger alert. Oh yeah, well he's, you know, he's gonna destroy it. That's fine. But you still don't have to actually deal with him doing his teleporting bullshit. Because you have to deal with those this time, but I mean, I can just tank him. Get the wolf done. Bap. Thank you. Level up, nice. Give us a good recruitment, please. Oh, that's nice to have. Ooh, this is a tough choice. Because we either Rosmontes or we Aya. But we have Amia and Perfumer already. So I feel like Rosmontes is more important. Do you have at least some global healing with Perfumer and Amia? I think it's Ros. I think it's Ros Gaming. Do we take Lost and Found? I don't think we would. I don't think we would take the like whatever yet. Don't think we would take the actual item yet. But do we refresh into Wish and then take Face Off? I think we do. Because you can get Ros Hand. Fucking distant. We got another SP regen. Man, it's been really good ones here, but we can't get all of them because we don't have plans. But this is obviously, you know, that hand is kind of important. You could do a face off. Single face off, so it's probably going to be... what's her face though? Lapland. Because it's a single face off. Oh, this dude is cooked. He won't get blocked, so his mechanic won't work. Also, he's weak to arch damage. Nah, I should put him here, facing up. I don't know why I put her over here. She could have been DPSing already. Not that it fucking matters. Not that it matters. Guard. Plans of -1 toil is nice to have. Guard with not really actually enough to get anything. We can get army upgrade, I guess. Is that worth it? Might be. Because 4-star guards, otherwise they're not really picking anything, I feel. We'll take the army upgrade. What's the truth? Every Inspire grants. We're not really using Inspires though, so but all allied melee units, we have barely any melee units right now. Actually, we have like fucking none right now. It's good if we do get some melee units, but especially for Fremont, actually, it's pretty nice. Like, we'll be able to bait stuff much better. And obviously, you know, Ulpi works funny with it. I think it's still better than the max HP. Actually, I guess we maybe say this because this also shuffles rarity. But this is 4-star rarity already. I think we just do it. jerky. We just save these. What's our epoch? Plants gain +1 toil. And enemies gain 30% HP, because of course. I mean, this should be fine. This should be quite okay, no problems really. The only thing we're missing is we have no blocker. We could turn Amiya into guard. Yeah, we truly do not have blocker, huh? Luckily indeed this will just take care of that dude. Because they just target closest things, so we're fine. You can take over there. I guess we want Amini in. We could do some healing. And just take some hits. Because Ami is weird, surprisingly tanky. 2,500 HP. I guess we'll wait for boss to appear before we... Or try and wait for boss to appear. Don't do fucking enough damage. Kinda tanky. Surprisingly. Well, I guess they have high res. Sarkis, guys. Is the boss coming out or did he die? Did I just not notice the boss dying? I was like, where is he? I was waiting for him to come out. But he's not. How much attack do you get? You get funny amounts of attack at least. Whap. Also, we were gonna get our E2 rolls for module and so on. So ingots. Medic sniper supporter cast. Ooh, another tough choice. Ooh, more attack or SP regen. Pretty much everything we have is. I mean, this is a really good SP regen. Like the SP regen is bigger. We always have a bunch of SP regen, but. Medic sniper supporter caster where so we can obviously get Roz upgrade, but we could also take the Eya altar. But is that overkill with we having Amiya and Perfumer as well? Is that overkill? Oh, we could also just get like logos. We could line up more of our damage. We could line up more of our damage as well. Actually, we have this one as well, but we don't have anyone to use this yet. We take risks. I just need to get some E2s. Also, absolute banger. Well, there's a lost and found we have to take. So, I mean, lost and found, combat emergency. I think we save our plans. We can take this encounter and maybe we get we hopefully get, if we get kings from this encounter, like early kings, that would be huge, massive. We did not get early kings. The fuck? There's the fucking gravity defying machine again. We're gonna lose 44 ingots again, which we just can't kind of avoid. Because once again, we couldn't get like a shop or something before we got lost and found. How much was, like, how much does it? Yeah, it's minus 50% command XP and regenerating ingots. So technically, we're actually now gaining, like, the normal amount of ingots from fights because of the ring. We're actually just gaining, like, average amount of ingots. Which is nice, I guess. Chaos. Not in our best interest necessarily, but we could do refreshes. Chaos is quite icky with our team right now. That's maybe not as icky. It's multiplicative. AKA. I'm a 75. Ah, right. Yeah. 75%, yeah. We're almost back to normal. Do we refresh this and hope that this isn't? I mean, we can refresh this as well if we want to and just take 3 wish fulfilled in a row, which wouldn't even necessarily be bad because I think we would be getting King's Relics. So it's not even bad. What difficulty is this? Ascension 16. 16? 6. I think we do. Obviously, you need to get more plans to be able to do... We go through a bunch of plans. And then we risk not getting... We risk not getting enough plans for face-off. Can we do this? Do we have enough healing? We do have Perfumer. We have Amia. And mainly, it's more so... We probably don't have to deal with the enemies that much because I think we can just kill all the enemies. As long as Perfumer and so on is enough healing, then I think... Refreshing the wish fulfill and get a bag of plants. Real. True. I think we just take this. We actually put Podenko on healing as well. Alright, it has the invis sarcasm snipers that we can't fucking deal with because we have no invis remove. Because we have no blocking still. We still have no blocking. Not sure if they're on normal mode. Does it say? Oh, wait, it shows us. It doesn't, I think. No, it doesn't seem to. No, it just has these guys, these guys, these guys, all these guys. None of these are invis. Okay, yeah, it's only. Yeah, okay, well then it's easier. Yeah. Yeah, they're not invisible. So I guess we have to kind of start with like a perfumer situation. Like, he's actually almost struggling to heal enough. This is fine because Amia with skill on can obviously heal globally. We can't put anyone else in, however, right now because otherwise Perfumer is gonna, I think, struggle on heals. So. We can get a little close at times when we don't have the SP. What do I do here, actually? I think what I do is this and this. And go a bit slower. Are we still gonna leak shit just because we don't have enough, like, whatever here? Yeah, we just don't have enough DPS. Wow, that's incredible. They just go so... They go in so fast. Oh, we can have Podenko is healing on as well. I forgot. Oh, he's also healing, technically. Except if he's over here, he has no healing. Logos will die the instant army has skill, isn't it? Only one for now, we'll see how this goes. Yeah, Logos is cooked, which is fine. For now. Use it a little bit to get some more healing. Use him to bait some stuff. Because you can obviously somewhat self-heal as well. We can just use everything. This is the last surrender, isn't it? She's just gonna constantly getting fucking corroded. At least she's slow. No, she's dead. Okay, we get SP. Okay, just one leak. Not the end of the world. Oh no, this stage on emergency is even fucking worse. Also, this isn't even an emergency. This is normal. Specialist guard, but we only have 3. We only have 3 hope. What do we grab? That was normal, yeah. That was normal. I almost kind of specifically, I want to pick something that doesn't give us... I want to pick something that doesn't give us something unique from the wish fulfilled nodes, because we actually want to get the kings right now rather than get some of the like unique or like the guarantee ones. Oh yeah, yeah, true, yeah. Reserve something. A reserve defender, actually, yeah. Can I get... I guess it would be reserve. Which one do you get from... Because I think if you take guard, you get Vanguard. I hit the D9. Which one do you get from... Is it always reserve Vanguard if you don't have like someone to pick from the options? I think Specialist might give you a caster instead of a blocker. Obviously, I mean, we can grab like Cutter. But I don't want to grab Cutter because I don't want... I specifically don't want to grab someone, an archetype that has special stuff from Wish Fulfilled. So I can instead grab like Pop Cutter or Midnight. Because if I grab Cutter, I'll get the special one which has... The Swordmasters have a special hand relic, right? But Cutter is like fairly tanky. Cutter wouldn't trigger anything? Oh, is it only 6 stars? Oh, I thought it was just anyone. No, we can take Cutter then. That's fine. Cutter's okay. Sorted Surveillance. Ooh, that's a lot of plans. Sorted Surveillance is a lot of plans. Sorted Surveillance is a lot of plans. I'm almost tempted to use this. Oh, but we have the relic that gives us that bonus. Sorted Surveillance is kind of nice. It's a lot of plans, which we want. I think we do surveillance for the plans. I mean, essentially, it'll mostly be a Lapland carry, won't it? Mostly Lapland carry. Okay, I didn't remember that it was only 6 stars that get that trigger like the guarantee relics thing.
安心して。アーツのコントロールはちゃんとできるから。
Do I put her facing up or facing down? I think facing down. I think I actually will put Cutter here to block these guys for a moment, because the wolves are gonna get distracted, so. I think this is too close. We can do this. You wanna hit this guy who's gonna walk in? Thank you. Really? Are you gonna leak this one fucking guy? Yes. Because he's gonna get just barely out of range. Wow. That's fucked up. He just wasn't in range anymore. So he got ignored. He just wasn't in range. Punished for spawn camping. Real. Well, actually, first of all, we want to fucking make sure that we get this goddamn thing over here. At least some of these wolves have to go towards it. Okay, good. We're fine. One leak. A little bit annoying that we've, lost some shields, but... Because we haven't... Last round we were getting an insane amount of Inspirers. We haven't really this time. So slowly bleeding these shields is not cool. No, well, we got this thing, nice. Just a weaker version of that. And a whole bunch of plans, nice. Vanguard supporter. What will we do? We can do Ines. We can do Ines. We don't have any Vanguard, it's true. And Ines is invis remove as well. I think we take the risk of getting low on hope and not being able to do as many things as we want to. Because now we're at 3 hope. Hopefully this is a good wish fulfilled and we can actually just use a triple plan to get everything. We can get kings. Hope plus 10. Hope plus 4. Holy moly, give me that hope. And kings. That was very lucky. Goodness. 14 hope out of nowhere. Okay then. I know, well, I mean, we get 1 kings as well. And we still have 2 plans. We still have 2 plans. It's a sprout. Oh, it's sprout. Oh, we can use this on this now and get more hovercrafts. I guess that's worth it. I guess we just wait. We have enough toil that we can just wait with this one. And we can get some more sprouts. Hope market's gonna crash. I think we wait, don't we? We can get rare reward now, but we can get 1 shrivel. 1 sprout. So this epochs happen more, but I feel like I'm constantly on fucking epochs anyway. Because we don't want to get rid of the sprout. We literally apparently just got it, so. Do we already make shields from here, though? Doing that doesn't matter. I guess... No. If we do this, we can do this. Then we can, like, do this and get shields. Because we'll just make some of these already. This is a good one if we do want to use one. Obviously, this will use on something. And now we can actually just use this because we've already lost our ingot stuff. So we can use this on kind of any map now. Oh, this is also good. Yeah, this is the funny one. Yeah. Free render operators gain. I should save most of them still. We need to take face off. Over here. Over there with no... Yeah, we don't have any verticals. We have to go over here. We have one vertical here, but we need the 2 plants to go into the damn thing. So encounter, encounter, wish fulfilled, combat, face off. We don't really have a choice here. We're on 1. That's whatever. We won our ingots, kind of. Is this actually worth it? 3 trinket, 3 random collectibles for 15. Or 8 for 2. It actually might be worth it. Max life 0.3. Okay, that wasn't worth it. We have to lose HP now on purpose. We can't get fucking kings now because we got HP. We're not gonna get kings from wish fulfilled. Oh, you bastard. Dude, they're sabotaging me. They're directly sabotaging me, man. I can't get the next king's one because we got fucking HP. That's insane. We can lose all the HP before we get the face off. Like, that's fine. But for fuck's sake. Arch dodge, string puppet, pioneer charger tactician. That doesn't affect anyone we have. Stun, frozen, or bound, you get arch damage. Physical and arch dodge doesn't really do much. It's a shit wish fulfilled as well, because this hand doesn't do anything for us. I guess just this. We have some stuns at least. We have stuns from Roz. And binds from Ines. It's better than nothing, I guess. Reaps what he sows. Can't believe the game would do this. What do you mean reaps what he sows? I did nothing to deserve this bad luck, man. I literally paid money for that shit. And then I got poo-pooed on. That's crazy, man. Also, we can't lose enough life points because we don't have the mental toil. Oh my god. I didn't notice we didn't have enough toil. We have to do this. Fuck, now we're 2 mental toil. Oh my god. Dude, I am getting butt fucked for no reason. Committed to the game. Fuck. And I didn't lose HP because I didn't have enough mental toil. So now we're not gonna have fucking kings for face-off. We can have kings for boss, but not face-off. We probably don't need it in the face-off, luckily, but... Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Dude, that's insane. What is that luck, my man? What does that mean? That's so dumb. At least we have one of the good king's relics, but the other ones are nice to have as well. Also, by the way, this team is not strong enough for the boss. I can feel it already. I feel like Fremont's gonna be a disaster. We have the fucking minus 50% HP bullshit again. Why do I get it every time? And specifically for Fremont. Dude, I'm getting scammed. I'm getting scammed out of my mind. Like, there's nothing more to it, man. I'm just getting scammed. That's all there is to it. Like, of course, we get the minus 50% epoch as well, you know, right after, so that we have it for Fremont, which causes him to one-shot everything. As if we had anything that could block him in the first place. Like, sure, every now and then I do bad plays, but like, I'm gonna be real. Why the hell did you go over there? I don't know. I feel like I'm getting cooked on some of this RNG sometimes. Like, come on, man. Not fair, man. Swear to God. Like, come on, like, what's the luck that we get the fucking HP bonus? And the other ones weren't that good. Minus HP is decent. Like, the other one was kind of useless. There's no negative statuses for us to deal with. And it's just not that good of a relic in general. Like, for fuck's sake. And we don't have that many. This time we don't have, like, a pile of Inspirers. At least we got some stuff from here. Okay. We got a whole bunch. What the fuck is the billion shriveled and sprouts? I guess we got our IS. I'm not even gonna get like enough fucking recruitments, by the way, to like whatever. Yeah, because yeah. That was a couple sprouts at least, though. Yeah. At least we have the God. If we didn't even have the plans, like at least we have the plans for this. And this should be fine enough with like Ines Lapland or Logos Lapland. Or Tin Man Lapland. And I think Logos, we have the caster book, so. Fucking minus HP, fucking out my wazoo, man. Silly, I say. Also, unless we get some insanely lucky recruitments here, we're indeed going to be struggling with our actual E2s for Fremont. Like, we're not going to have like E2 logos. We literally only E2s is Army at Tin Man Lapland right now. Oh, and Ines. Vanguard supporter? Vanguard supporter? It's like the third time in a row we've gone Vanguard supporter. This does not help. Fuck's sake. This is not helpful for our situation. What can I say? Doesn't really matter which one I take. I don't think I'm taking anything out of them. Well, I mean, I have 14 hope, but like, what would I do with that? Like, what Vanguard supporter could be useful? I don't think there's really any Vanguard that would be that useful. Oh, we have Ines. But then there's no really supporter either. No, I have Virtuosa, I guess. We can get Virtuosa if we want to. Sure. I mean, Fremont's just gonna fuck us, okay? Like, that's the problem here. Fremont will poop on us. Even if we get like all this shit, Fremont is just gonna poop on us. You give it to me now? At the end of the run? It's crazy. It's crazy. Are we saved? I don't think. But why you give us to it now at the end of you give us the combo at the end of the run when we have like a maximum of 2 battles left or something? Are you shitting my ass? Are you shitting me? That's insane. Why would you do that? We don't have anything to do with this one. Oh, we do. We can do this one. Oh, but we want to use... Because we have this one as well. Oh, we have two of these things. Okay, I think we just use it on one of these. Oh, I guess the Mimic one could be upgraded to combine for more shield. Yeah. But you also get the same, like, you get the same level of shield from these, I feel. I guess it would have been more shield, yeah. But now we can also just use some of this stuff. I guess do we use these now? Do we use this one now? Because we use this one on... We use this one on the robbing store if we can. Because we can't use both, obviously. And I guess we save these in case. Do we save these? We do have another one. If we make it through, then we have another one to use these on. You want to use Ryzen 4 for... Yeah, we might want to. We might want to. Even with that, I feel like we're gonna be lacking. Alternatively, we can use this funny thing and hope it hits like good units. But I guess we're not making any. I mean, we can make some shields, but it's actually not worth it because. I mean, this it gives you one shield, right? Yeah, every sprite just gets one shield. Technically, well, yeah, 2/2 is the same. It's only for the 3 stars where combining them gives you extra shield, like more than what Nymph gives. But I guess we could do this. If we use this for Vermont, we could just do this, because this will be used for robbing. So this gives us more shields. And then the others we could just spam use. Yeah, 3 stars are either way, yeah. But then we use this one, and we use this one probably as well. There's no spines, but there's no spines anywhere upcoming. Because those don't matter, but yeah, those don't matter, so we can just go next. And we obviously, when we do also indeed want to use, because we use one now, and it indeed gives us... We also get an extra Inspire after the battle if we actually clear. Also, we do not have the biggest squad size here either. You could use bigger squad size, not gonna lie. Rosemont is the need to... Is logos better than Virtuosa? Probably not, because we have like the caster buffs. We don't have any other casters to put in. I just think this team... Because we don't have anyone to block Vermont, by the way. We have fucking Cutter, and that's it. And then we have boats. Fucking boats. And this time we have no one to deal with. We can't... Well, not that it mattered last time because we fucked up the OP technique. I just don't think this is gonna clear, not gonna lie. This team is just not strong enough. We don't have enough like damage shit, man. Would have to be the most insane gamers of all time. Like, can Cutter tank Fremont? She does get the barrier when deployed, so in theory she can possibly tank with enough healing. With enough healing, she might be able to tank. Maybe. SS2 or S3? Oh, S3 we can use to do a whole bunch of binds on a bunch of people, so. One cutter, yeah, and E1 cutter, I don't think so. Yeah, 1700 HP. She gets barrier when she deploys. There's more so, can she take like a single normal hit from Vermont? She can't tank the big hits, the charge up ones. It's more so, can she possibly tank with the extra HP from here and the barrier on deployment? Can she gamer it? We do also have attack speed actually now because we're actually at 1 HP. But we have this thing. But it's also based on their max HP. At least we have some extra SP. Like it's very like, can she tank or can she not? As long as you bait with something, then she might be able to, as long as I think you bait, she might be able to. We have double healer. We're keeping logos. And because he's E2, Lapland, Roz. Roz has hand relic in, this is good. I mean, we don't really have much changes to do here. I'm not terribly confident on this. I don't think I have the skills to actually clear with this map and with the harder version of the bullshit. Obviously, Ines can be used to bait some stuff, so that's useful. We kind of have to start with Lapland in here, though. I think. Or do we? Oh, because Lapland is also good at clearing for the teleport or whatever. Lapland is, we can retreat everything, and Lapland can clear everything. So I think Lapland is the smart choice to use at the start here. Boat moving. Just wondering what else do we need to put in here to deal with some shit. And logos could be in for reasons. Actually, logos on S2 might even be almost able to slightly tank Fremont actually because of the extra res. Except he doesn't get the barrier, but res plus 50 almost helps. Maybe not the big attack, but the smaller attacks maybe. Doesn't get like range increase on this one. No, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Fremont is all arts damage. And he doesn't do physical damage, it's all arts. Like, he's a mage. He's a wizard. I'm just wondering, like, right. These dudes are coming in, and I kind of need to try and deal with them as well somehow. So is Tomimi right now? Well, Tomimi is a caster, but not a quite literal wizard. Like actual, just a wizard man. I like how the sound from these guys went like ahead of time. I think we used this already to try and clear out these guys. I was wondering, well, we do kind of have to, we have to like block him already. That's the thing. Like we do already have to like block him. And then we have to like take shit out so that we can block him later because he's gonna TP everything away and then we can't heal shit. And so we will have to just pretty much try. If we can't block him anyway, then it doesn't matter. Like if we can't block him, then we're just kind of cooked anyway. So wait for him to get like, you know, around over here or whatever. I guess we could try and block him here already. But I kind of want him to be in range of Lapland in theory. So that Lapland can actually DPS. So you kind of wait for him to be like here, then we bait with Ines in range. Then put in cutter and then put in the healer. Actually, I wonder which healer we put in. Who's actually the better healer for this situation? Actually, just try both in theory. Nice to clear out most of these guys at least. And Ines can somewhat deal with them as well. You bait. I should have retreated her, obviously, to save on bullshit. Oh, yeah, we have to put her here. That's actually unfortunate. I didn't think I should have baited on this one instead. Dumb. Can Cutter actually do shit though, is the question. Like, does Amiya heal enough? Amiya doesn't heal enough if she's only hitting Fremont himself. Then Amiya doesn't heal enough. Which is an issue. You're right, because their healing is based on damage done, so... Oh yeah, also, yeah, I was supposed to bait with Ines. I literally said I was gonna bait with Ines and then didn't do it. I wonder why I'm not clearing these endings. Do you have any idea why? Very strange, I must say. I guess we'll actually try and kill him a bit faster. I was wondering if we could, like, how long could we just kind of delay, essentially? Oh, see, this is the thing with fear. He gets unblocked for a moment. Oh, the fucking guys, the fucking dudes. With S1 active, yeah, Amiya heals enough. Not without it though. What's his face can get Lapland. We just need we need some damage now. That's actually what we need. Actually, this should have been possibly hers spot. This could possibly be Jover. Like slightly. We can also still use Ines for some stuff. Amiya S1 is still going, so we're good. And then we just need to, like... We can get Rosmontes for damage in as well. Though almost if we can, we actually almost want to delay here. Like, we almost want to delay to have Lapland back for start of second phase. With Perfumer here, we can, I think, keep him alive, keep her. Okay, now we're indeed fine. So we wait for what's his face to get back, Lapland to get back. So with at least using some skills, we can block Fremont with Cutter, but it does require both of our healers and them actually, you know, healing. Stall long enough, you can do all the phase 2 enemies. Well, but I have to wait. You have to first get to phase 2. Phase 2 doesn't spawn until you know, the enemies don't spawn until you actually get to phase 2. And because we can't keep stalling here after phase transition. Does he hit harder in phase 2? Does he just get necrosis? I mean, necrosis is already... It's not a real kill gate? It's not? It's a fake kill gate? It's a fucking long ass kill gate if it is. Yeah, if true, we retreat logos. They start spawning after a while. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, these are in both danger. That is, oh, that's both danger, yes. Specifically for when they start spawning, because the boats start spawning as well. Perfumer's also in boat range for that situation, by the way. Because the first boat goes down here and then leaves. But this is like not safe right away. So the stall might not work. We might be better off just killing him so quickly so that we can then reposition everything. Yeah, I think so. I don't think Laptop can kill the boats quick enough. We just don't have enough damage for that, I think. I've almost never managed to fucking kill the boats on some of these runs, man. These boats are like... I like how the boats are so tanky on this one, and then they feel way less tanky on the boss where you want the boats to survive. It's like, cool, thanks. I guess we'll see what happens. I also kind of just want to confirm indeed that if it is just like a fake kill game. But also, yeah, if he gets a stat boost on phase 2, then that is somewhat of an issue. It might be okay-ish. It might not even matter, because this stuff might just like... We might just end up slowly killing him anyway before stuff starts spawning. Also, actually, it's without using any kind of extra healing skill, it is actually slowly going down. Like, Cutter is slowly getting closer to dead. Which, I mean, with just, you know, extra healing, it's fine. I think he's just gonna die normally anyway. Oh, they do start coming around. Yeah, look, boats. Oh, yeah. Boats are tankier, right? Because you have the fucking stage condition, yeah. But now he's like very close to fucking dead anyway. And the boats are like, they're already here. So now I guess we could like try and actually... Because we need to take... we can't let Perfumer get yeeted. We can't really let her get yeeted or them get yeeted either. Or like if they get yeeted far away, that's bad for us. We have to kind of do this. The Tin Man at least cleared some of those. Didn't clear this one, which we can clear with Ines, however, I think. We'll clear this with Ines. Once the fucking TP's gone. Get the fuck out of here. So this is now safe from boats, but it's not safe from the fuckers up here. Who give you necrosis and bullshit. And yeah, yes, Tin Man's skill indeed just like leaves. It just stays, which is fun. I was wondering where can I put Lap? Where she's safe. Yeah, this is safe from all danger, except the guys who drop necrosis. So it probably is still the best spot. Also, she can destroy this then. We have to kind of use it right away. We can obviously Roz, we haven't actually used at all yet. If we had E2 Roz, that would be very useful. And this fucker's gonna drop the necrosis now, which is cool. He's gonna get hit by it. Yeah, exactly. Cool, epic. We have no healers. A Roz actually facing this way can actually kill them. Except when she focuses a different enemy because they're in range and these guys are not counted as being in range yet. Lappy's dying to this fucking corrosion, which is quite a key. As long as he doesn't get hit by the second corrosion here, we're fine. Can we get the healer in soon? Actually, we can even get our healer in because these boats are gonna come in soon and fuck shit up. It's ADHD, trying our best. Real. Because the thing is that we know we need both of our healers here to actually be able to delay. Also, we leak something for real and not just a boat. Boats incoming. Oh, there was okay. Well, there wasn't necro spawn. Oh, this dude is also probably gonna leak. By the way, Rosmontes is almost fucking dead as well because of these guys and because this dude is taking all the aggro and not killing these guys. Yeah, exactly. Oh, she blocked. Ah, she just tanked one, huh?
Those
Is that all the boats gone? Then we need to think of where do we get all our healers. Probably Perfumer would be best here. Perfumer would be best here. Amiya can be here or like actually here, maybe facing left. Perfumer maybe here actually facing like upwards to heal this one tile here. Won't be healing her. Which is somewhat of an issue because this dude is getting close and gonna get hit with necrosis. Which is kind of what I wanted to put Perfumer there, facing right to actually heal Laptop. The Laptop is distracted by this shit right now. We can't block with Cutter here. I think the problem is not gonna... I think the problem is the Laptop is gonna kill this dude in range and get hit by necrosis, I think is the issue. Because these boats will leave, and then this dude is like too close already. Because then the wolves will just hit it. Like, that's our issue. So I'm just wondering, indeed, how do I position my healers? 2 million is in a dream, real. Oh yeah, now medic here. Yeah, okay, well yeah, now the boat is out of there. I guess I did have time to actually just... let's wait just a little bit because this dude might leak. We need to wait for this boat to for sure be out of the way. We can put Cutter in at this point. Except not necessarily, because there's these fuckers as well. Like, we kind of almost want to like wait to deal with these guys as well. You get both our healers in. We can do some stuff with Tin Man here. Tin Man's almost better here right now than Logos. Then there's this dude, this fucking guy right here. Obviously, well, Ines will probably hopefully bait the Fremont hits for Cutter. But this fucking dude, we cannot be blocking this dude and Fremont at the same time. The problem is we can like... Cutter can only tank Fremont and nothing else. We probably want to wait for a little bit. And we got hit by like a bunch of necrosis here, which is very shit because these guys are obviously here and these guys are constant, I think, gonna just get... These guys are constantly gonna get in and hit the necrosis over here. Like, at the very least, Perfumer is constantly getting hit by necrosis, which is quite shit. How did... Where'd she get hit from? What necrosis? Who? Was there like a fucking whirlpool or something here? My biodegradable and my plastic. I'm the most terrible microplastic you've ever seen. Was it? Yeah, was it just still the necrosis from one of these guys? I guess it was still just the AoE from those guys. Terrible. I think this guy's also just gonna leak. We just kind of can't deal with him. And now we get to the point where indeed we have to try and tank this fucking guy. Holy moly, that was quick. Okay, Cutter might just not be able to even tank here. Is an issue. This is almost just for for bait. Because you also have to clear this thing out. We're also getting hit by 1 billion necrosis. It might just be the Cutter actually can't tank because of extra damage. The barrier helped for now, but it's not going to help for long. Especially with the corrosion that we're getting hit with, that we don't actually fucking have SP to deal with anything here. Yeah, Cutter can't tank. Cutter can't tank. Any extra damage and Cutter can't tank. Actually, I don't even know if there was even extra damage. And we have no other blockers. Now we can't just delay him long enough. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, we wait for this dude to get out of fucking range so that we can put in her, like, here facing down. Move your fucking butt. Give us some healing. Okay, it was just Amiya not healing, yeah, because she can't do enough damage. I'm shocked that this is working right now. Wow. Okay, Ines somehow is surviving. Okay, wow. I can't believe we did it. 2 leaks. That was such a fucking struggle. Best part is, I think we're still just cooked for the 4-6. So. Especially when we're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna get our original goal. Additional choice does not help, and ranging of that attack does help. From a wish fulfilled note or battle. This doesn't really indeed do anything for us. We already have extra choices from wish fulfilled. Vanguard guard. What, Cutter? So that we have like a tankier Cutter, I guess? I don't have Cho by now. Or what, do we cope on like an Ulpi? Except we don't really have that many relics for Ulpi. And Ulpi's still tank, well, kind of tankier. Also getting relic for HP though. But we don't really have that many more relics to get. But yeah, oh yeah, it helps if you use free plans, yeah. But if you don't have enough plans, then it doesn't even matter. And we have like one more wish fulfilled that we're gonna get. I guess it'll be still our best choice. Except then we don't have enough to get any other E2s. We're missing E2s on Roz, on Logos. Technically on Virtuosa as well. We won't have enough hope if we take a 6-star. Oh, we might actually level up from the... We'll level up from a fight, actually. Just barely. I guess we'll level up. Just barely. The run is cooked, though. We would have to get just, like, giga insanely lucky somehow and get, like, 1 billion shields suddenly. So... well, we use that when we actually go in. But if only we could use these Shrivel and Sprouts before we went in. Also, we have no plans, I just realized. We can't even refresh. Oh, no. We can't even refresh. Hand of Buckler. Sniper wreck. Oh, well, we don't have enough hope. We don't have enough hope. Defender wreck. Especially for 3 different thoughts. Chance to claim 1 plan after combat. That would be nice much earlier. Guard operators and mama. Buying the sniper wreck doesn't matter at this point because we don't have hope for Rosmontes. Hand of Buckler doesn't do anything for us. Rasil Suher doesn't really do much for us. This doesn't do much for us. This could in theory do something for us. This could do something. Defender doesn't do that much. But then do we want to refresh this and possibly lose the sniper? I think you could. Do you get XP for robbing him? I'm assuming so because yeah, it's, you know, it's a fight. But we probably will refresh because we don't really need most of these. We would just want the sniper wreck, but this one we can buy at least. Probably. And it might just give us more. If it gives us a bunch of inspires, that would be very nice. Yeah. Okay. Thought. Oh, and then a collectible one. Well, we got a 1 plan, I guess. At least. And then we refresh. Got a specialist. Defender support, of course. Witchcraft. Hand of Rending. Another one of these. Promote a defender. Recruit a random 5-star operator. Attack of medic and sniper operators. I guess we can actually get a defender out of here and then also promote the defender. But this is pretty cooked. I'll at least put some investment in, I guess. And then Robin. We'll see if we can even clear this. I feel like we won't be able to clear this while getting like maximum ink. I think that's the issue. Who do we possibly replace here? Like, we can clear stuff. If we just kill stuff quickly, it's fine. But then we just get less money. Like I said, that 1 plan is extremely crucial, actually. Rosmontes is good. I mean, we want both the healers. Do we put just Ulpi instead of Cutter? I think that's the main thing. Yeah, the fire AoE guys are an issue for sure. Then we also have to try and deal with the, you know, we want to actually get the guys at the top as well. Which actually, Ines on... I think Ines on S3 is better here. We have to use the Inspire that gives us the extra gold. We need all of the gold so that we can abuse Lamp and get a Golden Chalice. Especially since we probably can't just delay killing Cannot. I mean, Logos S1, S2 doesn't really matter here. I guess S2 though, because we have the relic for him. We don't really need that much blocking, though. It's true. Let me just go with this. It will get you get a bunch of innate stage ingots from this. I'm pretty sure as well. Oh, is it really only a difference of two? The hell? I thought this had more innate stage ingots on it. Damn, it's that little. The innate ingots difference is 2. That's wild. Really? It still got through? So we don't even have enough damage for this shit, man. Where do I put her? This isn't range of fire. It's not like yeah, I guess the Inspire was too early. At least those things die fast. Probably Cannot is gonna get killed kind of quickly here. Oh, fucking corrosion bullshit, of course. Oh yeah, these guys leave the corrosion bullshit. Yeah, we're probably killing Cannot too fast here a bit. I'm not gonna get as many ingots. And the run is kind of cooked, I think. Yeah, I don't think we didn't get all the ingots from Cannot since we gotta kill him too fast. Let's see how much I guess we get. We're not gonna get that much. Oh yeah, oh yeah, is it just if he gets stunned while trying to spawn? I'm just wondering, like, when I did it, I don't know, it's weird. I feel like the amount of ingots you get is, like, inconsistent. Which might just be because I've always been using Lapse, so then you get, like, fear and whatnot. Fucking, really, I got hit by the fucking necrosis here? Which is gonna cause significant issues up here. Because she's not gonna fucking have her goddamn... Never mind. Just fucking barely. Pew, 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 pew. I guess we'll see how many we get. I think we probably blocked him from spawning some of the chests. But we did get the XP though. 760 and then another 45, yeah. Got 112. Well, I guess he lost a tiny bit as well. Recruit a defender. I guess we can get a defender if we want to. What the fuck? 3/4, I guess. And I think there's no way we clear the boss unless we actually somehow end up with enough HP, which I highly doubt. But we can actually get Shu upgraded as well, however. And we obviously know that we're already not going to get, like, much here. Like, I know we can get Shu upgraded. Because we have a free promotion for defenders, I think. Over here, yeah. Which Krasavati doesn't, you know, it's fine. Promoted defender, indeed. We can get Shu. Not sure. And we get a random 5-star, who's also already, right, promoted. This gives us a random 5-star. There's no way! There's no way! It's cursed! Dude, I'm cursed! What do you mean my fucking... Out of every single possible free 5-star, you give me Spuria? The actively detrimental unit? That's insane! That's so dumb. Dude, that's so cursed. We're actually cursed. Like, what can I do with Specialist? I have the healing to keep her alive. Wow, incredible. Maybe Roz is fine, yeah. No, my god, it's so silly. That's very silly. Of all the things to get, huh? Because we don't really have any supporter to do here, right? But yeah, does this give us a... Oh yeah, this gives us a... Oh yeah, and all operators are automatically pro at the time of recruitment, which doesn't really matter. Like what, we can get another defender? We couldn't get Virtuoso because we don't have enough hope. Like what would I grab from here? I can like grab myself. Now we suddenly get like a bunch of defenders and blockers. Like cool, at this point in the game. We can get like Gummy. Also, I'm gonna get Coin Toy, this shit at least. I think we have enough healing. I mean, Pudding could be upgraded. Gummy's the other choice. I think Gummy, because I don't think we're gonna run Podenko. Yeah, fucking Project Red. If we wanted to, we could use Project Red or Ethan, except not E2, so not gonna bind as much as we'd want. And Project Red won't really do that much. Because Ethan just doesn't have... His binding is just not that good at E1 yet. I'm not sure we'd even... I don't think anyone we pick here... I don't think we're gonna run anyone we pick here, so it's like... I obviously have to make some room here. We can obviously use some of these now. We want to use... I guess we want to use a level 1s, though. These we want to save. How much do we have? Oh, we have to use 3. Okay. Well, this by itself already uses 3. Gives us 1 shield. We're not gonna get enough shield, by the way. Still, it's not unless we get insanely lucky with, like, encounter and maybe the hopeful wish fulfilled and whatever. I mean, we might as well, because, like... It's just another chance for something, at least. And we... Maybe we get lucky and get, like, a tiny bit of hope. It's the only way. We still don't have the hope to like. 'Cause now I wish we'd saved almost the hope for like a Rosmontes or a Logos or something. I guess we can get. Wait, who would we actually put in? Honestly, I think actually in this case, I think we put in Shu rather than whatever. I mean, we don't really need OP honest necessarily, but we can get at least some relics. And then maybe we get like some very cool, insane relics. We need like either we need like some hope relics and then like a good recruitment, or we need to get like some insane relics that gives us a shit ton of shield. Skill 2 on Shu, why? I guess block 1. And skill 1 is also fine, but skill 3 is... yeah, I guess on this one we don't necessarily... I think we might need skill 3 on boss, though. Not necessarily, but kind of. Possibly. And we don't necessarily use OP here. But we'll keep him in. Fucking Spuria. Fucking Spuria. Actually, we don't really do anything with OP because... Also, we don't necessarily want to use... what's it now? Yeah, yeah. I was literally just gonna say that we don't want to mess with the cars. We want to leave the cars alone so that we don't actually have to deal with the top at all. We only want to deal with the bottom. And no, I like an SS3. It's fun. Fucking Spuria. Spuria. Fucking bastards. Fucking bastards with the Spuria. Like, if that's not a sign of how cursed this shit is, I don't know what is. Which one was the fucking... Oh, it's this one is snipers. I forgot that it shows you which one is which. This guy is snipers, so we want the snipers to kill themselves. I guess we actually do need some like double blocking here. Because we need to actually block both of these. Yeah, okay, not in range yet. Can actually already... we might actually put more damage in first. We'll see if Duck actually ends up escaping here. That's maybe a mistake. I was wondering if I could just do enough damage to get a head start on Duck. Nice, fear. Fear, get feared. Get feared, you stupid. You stupid, get feared. Well, this guy isn't blockable either, but I think Lap just takes care of it anyway. But we'll put OP like this. Also, I mean, he's getting destroyed. Where'd the dog go? Oh, wait, dog went up. Dog went up and died. That's where dog went. Stupid dog. At least we have extra SP for OP to get S2 going fast. What do you mean it's not in the car? Why is it not in the car? Why is the guy not in the car? Why is this guy not in the car? What the fuck? Why did car not take? I didn't disturb the cars in any way this time. What happened? Cruel and unusual punishment, man. There is the ingots as well, however, which is true. We actually kind of want to try and deal with the ingots. Actually, we specifically don't want them to steal our shit. I said the movement speed reduction on the bulls. No, the guy wouldn't have gone slow enough. He wasn't getting hit by the wolves at all. This dude wasn't getting hit by the wolves. I don't know how he would have been getting hit by the wolves. So. Because do the ingots go into the cars? Yeah, because ingots don't go into the cars. Yeah. Oh, right. These guys were again not in the cars, so they were shooting logos. Cool, epic, thanks. I kind of didn't want to really do that, but. These ingot things are gonna fucking leak, which is some real shit, I must say. Holy, that's some tanky fucking ingot boys. They're gonna steal all my shit, man. I almost need more damage over here because I did kind of. I was like, was there ingot dudes here? There was ingot dudes. There indeed was ingot dudes, and now they're gonna steal my money. We're gonna just lose all these ingots, man. There's another 3 coming as well. Because I do not have the damage to deal with them. I had too much damage over here. I needed more over here because of fucking ingots. Because they go and get grabbed by cars. Can I get enough over here on now? Doubt it. Yeah, literally the only thing we can get is we can get a little bit of logos and a little bit of Innes, and that's it. We have to wait for them to at least all be in range or something. At least we didn't lose the second 3 of them. Give us some good shit, please. Hope +4 and ingots. With the fucking Vanguard voucher. Also, we gained 15 ingots and we lost 15 ingots then. And a fucking Vanguard. And a fucking Vanguard. What do we do? What do I get with the Vanguard? What am I doing with the Vanguard here? Myrtle? Because it's not like getting an E1 Vanguard is gonna help us here. Myrtle's still useful on the map at least. Our Heretics is not that bad, but we have one plan that we should just use on this. Brother, where's my wish fulfilled? Where's my wish fulfilled? What do you mean? All of my runs are cursed, man. What do you mean fucking lost and found with the one single plan that we had left, man? Oh my god. That's so dumb. unfucking believable, man. Okay, out of these, possibly which one would we want for the boss? I guess we'd want this one for the boss in theory, so we want to use that last. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ, man. We just like use one of these. And we have to use a couple so that we can actually move. We have to use quite a few to move, actually. And this one doesn't matter. But is this a... it's a 2-star. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't matter. We use him to get shield. We use it again. Okay, now we can move at least. Insane. You better give me the most insane fucking drop here, okay? Okay, which of these motherfuckers will give us like the most insane relic luck of all time? At this point, well, actually, no, this doesn't do it. This would just give us talons or whatever. Well, we want the squad size limit, I guess. This obviously we already got. What if we trade in a... We don't have any Reaper, Solo Blade, or Fighters. How long is your attack, which I'm not... It also gives... It buffs the enemies, however, as well, doesn't it? Do you keep the squad size limit? Because I feel like I've heard both. And I can't remember if I ever tested which one it actually is real. But look, if we trade in a hand relic, we'll get something crazy back, right? Or if we trade in health points, we'll get shields back, right? Or didn't we already have something that gave us shields as well? Did we have something that gave us shields? If we trade in Gaulish Toponym and we get Gaulish Toponym again. What if? What if it gives it back to us? We trade in shields for shields. On this boss map as well? On this boss map? Brother, this is beyond cooked. What can I say? Well, at least we can trade all these in now. I guess this is our luck now. It's just based on these. Okay, so... Well... We're at 16... We're at 16 health. We're at 16 health. We can get... And we don't have a triple here. Damn. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can get 6 from these. And then... Something from this. Except I guess we use one of these. We use this one. Well, yeah, we just use that one as it gives us 6 HP. Do we have the thing that upgrades? No, we don't have the thing that upgrades one of these. Because we have these. We could upgrade these to a 3, but it doesn't really matter. Because if we just... Like... It's not worth upgrading to the 3 and then using with that. Because that gives us 3 shield. But if we just do this plus this, we get 2 shield. And then 2 shield. And then this plus also gives us 2 shield. So it's like... 2, 4, 6. So we're at 22. I'm getting 8 shields. Okay, because we use... Okay, so we want to use ones, specifically. So we don't want to use this one. Okay, we do that. We can use one. Oh yeah, does 3x1 give us... It gives us 2, doesn't it? It's the same average, essentially. Because what is our max shield? Because we use this to get 1 shield. If we use this for the actual fight. And these we just like yeet. Like these give us the same amount. This we want to use specifically because it gives us 1, don't we? I guess it doesn't matter because we have this 3 which we want to use with something that we can't use with anything right now. Because yeah, you get 7. 6 from going, 1 from using. So then we're at like 23. So we'd have to lock into some crazy amount of shields from here, which I guess is maybe possible, but... The other option is indeed gambling and doing this. Because this could, in theory, give us more shields. Technically. Or give us relics. But how much can we do? Okay, yeah, it has to be at least 2-star. Can 2 Inspires indeed give relics? Even though it doesn't actually say that you can get relics. Like, it doesn't show any chance for it. I guess we just combine and then use, and then we just see what we get out of this. I think this run is just cooked. As usual. You know. Boop, boop. We use that when we get out of here. Do we take rare rewards, or do we actually try and get lower rarity rewards which give us shields? I guess we can take some higher rarity rewards, and then we're gonna get some lower rarity. Only means happy. Hope +7. At this point. At this point, you give me a hope +7. Starting SP is kind of good, I guess. Not the best in this one, frankly, because we don't have like a funny ulti technique. We can't do like funny ulpian shenanigans. There's only one Sarkaz in the fucking map, and it's the boss. I guess it still helps somewhat, but there is only one Sarkaz in the map. Do we have perma ulpi with this? Brother, we don't even have ulpi E2. So that's why it's not as good. That's why it's indeed not that big of a deal. But then also the only Sarkaz operator in the map is the boss. I guess Ethan could, you know, that's probably more, even if there's only one Sarkaz. We don't even have the ingot buffs because we didn't fucking roll into a wish fulfilled, man. Wow, 8 HP per second and squad size limit. Or take 25% physical damage. Wow, Iridium ingot +1 after each interpretation. Or every Vanguard operator in the field gain 1 DP every 3 seconds. I don't know why I took that one. Oh, +2 squad side limit +1 heal. Oh, healing effectiveness. Sure. That's actually kind of useful. Have defense or have arts damage and elemental injury. I guess so. This shit is beyond cooked. We have 23 shield. We lost like 4-ish shield over the run, I think. Fucking Spuria, man. Like maybe is the boss? Can you even bind? Is the boss immune to bind? It's not immune to bind. Interesting. Not immune to bind. This team is beyond cooked. It's actually crazy how cooked this team is. Do we S3 or do we S2? Well, we probably S2 because so that we don't kill the. There's no way any of this works, man. This cook, this run. I need like the most insane delays by Ethan, essentially. Yeah. Like our E2s are Amia, Lapland, Tin Man Shoe. So I guess it's like, yeah, it's like Ethan binds or something. Maybe with a little bit of Ines. I mean, Shu can probably actually block the boss somewhat. I guess maybe Logos S1 instead of S2. I don't even fucking know. I don't think it actually helps much. Like, maybe Logos S1 can execute the little explodey boys on left side. Maybe. Not that he can fucking aim over there properly. And probably S2 since we don't want to... Like, whatever. Right, do we want to take in Perfumer for healing? Because now we have only Amia. Do we actually take just like Logos out? Oh my god, I changed my speed. Now do we take Perfumer instead to have another healer? Not that I think it matters here. I don't know why I'm thinking so much when this run is just like so cooked. Like we don't have the damage, we don't have the survive, we just have nothing here. We have nothing here. We just have nothing. Let's just go and lose. Let's just get it over with. At least we can leak a bunch of enemies, I guess. Utterly not useful, but we can. We have a little bit of attack speed when we spawn in, I guess. And well, we have a little bit of attack speed from Kings, but... We're already gonna be leaking. Because we just... See, we don't have... We do not have fucking... We don't have the damage or anything, man. Okay, well, what the fuck? OP for now, I guess. Like, look, that's not... That's nowhere near enough damage for anything. Oh yeah, Ethan is supposed to be on this side, it's true. Also, there's this thing over here which we're already not healing. We put in Shu on this side. Because I have no fucking damage on this side right now, by the way. We should have kind of... I put her in the exact moment that this thing fucking launched, by the way. No, wait, do I just have the fucking thing that takes my HP on deployment again? Do I have that shit again? I just constantly have that shit as usual. At least Rose can still kind of kill some stuff. Just thanks to the hand relic, even though she's a fucking E1. Oh boy, look at this lightning. Wanna bet how if this lightning is gonna one-shot some of these fuckers? Also, yeah, like, Perfumer is just like, look at that healing. And that healing is nothing. Perfumer does not do enough healing. I guess we can get some extra healing from her. Do you want to try and heal some of these things as well? I don't know, man. Oh, he's starting to move. No way. I haven't even been thinking of the fucking boats because, I mean, shit's cooked. Do we send Roz over? Where's the first fucking... No, the first boat is... here. So we can't... Well, we already can't send Lap over. Thing is, we have no one to send over because we have like 2 DPS. We can try and send Ulpi over like later. See, like Ethan is also just not gonna have the binds needed to deal with this shit. At least we have fear, I guess, but. I guess we can also do like some binding over here. We're kind of lucky that these are actually not hitting anyone right now. Okay, so we go through this part. Let me do these things. Almost gonna wonder if we want to chew on this side, but maybe Ines will just walk. Oh, now they're here, which is cool. Oh, well, at least we can heal them. Shit. So beyond scuffed, man. What can I say, man? Where's the boat? I'm waiting for boat. Where's boat? The boat? Where'd the boat go? Oh, there's that. Yep. Yep. Because Ethan should have been here to be able to get healed by Shu. Because now he's out of range and we don't actually really have any healing for him. And they're going to do this, but then the fucking boat comes around and it's, you know, cooked anyway. Nah, I guess we just put Ulpi back in. I mean, I just don't. I guess we're just kind of going at it, but man, nothing's gonna come out of this. Like, that's all I can say. Oh boy, the exploding boys have destroyed our entire livelihood. How fun. Yeah, exactly. Exploding boys just fucking... You're better off hoping that some bug happens and boss only takes 23 life points. That's just... Oh, I forgot that these fuckers get the invis shit here as well, which is one reason why Ines is nice to have on this side. They're like, look how these boats die so much faster on this fucking boss than Fremont. Also, I guess like she should almost be face downwards actually to not hit the boats. But I mean, yeah, we're just gonna fucking leak everything here because surprise, we can't do shit. Like, you know. Yeah. Okay, boss. Only take 18 HP and end the map, please. Nope. Fucking cursed run. Yeah, I'm cursed run. And the worst part is, the runs aren't shit enough. Like, they're not shit enough for me to realize that they are doomed, like, early on. So I could just, like, reset on floor 3 or something. They're like, they kind of still keep a tiny bit of a hope left. Until you get, like, to the end and it's just like, oh, well, rip. Fuck you. All Spuria's fault. It's real. It's true. Wait, this is the double fucking 14 hope. Whatever. It's scuffed, man. I'm really wondering actually if I should just go. Well, because the weird part is that this doesn't really... Like, Ascension 6 doesn't really give them that many buffs. They get 2% attack and HP per 4. Mental slow standard. Like, okay, well, elite and leaders get more HP, yes. And these get more HP. Like, it's just like, and this doesn't help if you're doing 1 life point gaming anyway. So, that part's, you know, whatever. But then you get, like, an extra store. Like, you get extra store stuff from here. There's really not, like... It's not even the difficulty, because they don't have that much more stats just because of this. If anything, the epochs are like the bigger issue, because I keep getting hit by like 50% on deployment epochs and shit. But yes, it's all Spuria's fault. It's for sure. I mean, like, that was just the nailing the coffin that we got fucking Spuria. Out of every single possible 5-star that I could get, maxed out, fully whatever, like random promotion, they hit me with the Spuria at the very end of the run. Out of every other, after every other cursed little event. Like, goddamn, half of our refreshes that were supposed to be wish fulfill nodes were something different. It just didn't. They turned into lost and founds like half the time. What does that mean? Why did you do this to me? Oh, I'm like, by money, I guess. Absolutely cursed. Absolutely cursed. I wonder when I'll get this fucking clear. Specifically, also the maybe at some point we are getting to the point where we will have to start resetting, or what? Where we're gonna just start resetting for runs where we get like the important relics at the start, specifically for getting enough HP. Like it's like pretty much like you need the fucking nymph horns like early on. I mean, we kind of like, we got the nymph. You don't necessarily need them early on, but it helps for sure. Us Chad Talon bros would know the feeling. Talon doesn't exactly guarantee you 1 limbillion health points, however. Now does it? Also, the runs take 1 billion years longer. I say as both of these runs took like almost 2 hours. I really looked into how people get to like 50 HP in some of the vids. Yeah, because that's the thing. I just often see people like get to the ending and they just randomly have like 50 HP and they're not even trying to do it. I'm like, what the fuck? Where did you get that HP? Give it to me now. I want it now. But it's about time to end for the day. However, we got a whole entire 2 runs because both of the runs were cursed and long because they didn't let me give up hope early and tickled me all the way until the end. Like, ooh, maybe you have a chance. Ooh. Fucking didn't. Tomorrow no stream. Friday, Limbus Kanto big wah stream. But for now, thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. And we see you on Friday. Actually edging me the entire run. As we listen to goofy Myrtle music. Goodbye. One day we'll get the ending. One day.